Hello, gamers. Welcome back to Piracy. It's not pirates versus zombies, though. It's space pirates versus space robots. Because I think we can actually take these out. Last time, I was tired, so I decided, after a couple of tries, I was going to take a break. But now, I think we can do it. Isn't that right, Sierra? Yeah, Sierra agrees with me. Also added a little red box around chat, just to separate it a little bit. YouTube. I wonder if I'm ever going to be able to fix that. Hello, extremely. Well, hello, woohoo. Yeah, I do have chat delay maxed out right now. Hopefully that means that we won't have any buffering issues on the viewer end. Because I would really like to keep it at 1080p. But if we still end up with buffering issues, I might just have to go back to 720. And, well, the upside to that would be I could run it at a lower chat latency. But, I mean, it's all about that quality, right? It's all about the graphics. The most important thing about a video game. God bless low-tech and a few anime ships, but we don't talk about it. What are you talking about, Monogoose? You could speak for yourself. I'm talking about it loud and proud. We got anime, manic pixie girl, AI cores. Mod slop style. Straight up. And we're not apologizing for it. Of course, I am joking. Secret to the Frontier is not slop. It is a lot of cool features and is very well made. Although undoubtedly Sierra is quite powerful. Doctor. Okay, so where's the Enforcer? Yeah, let's get you... Actually, let's have you escort like that. We can unleash the beast when necessary. Actually, the easiest way to do this might just be to take control of Sierra's ship. If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. It's clearly not... Yeah, I think this fleet we're fighting is probably Ashes of the Domain. It's the Ark of the Covenant. How did you end up all the way out here, good sir? Alright, let's get the Atlas in there. Alright, you can stop. You don't need to keep moving forward. You can stop right there. Just stop moving. Stop. Stop. Why are you still driving forward? I guess they just charge. Okay. Maybe they do need cautious. Well, if I can keep its attention, then yeah. No, what are you shooting at? Shoot at this, please. It's gonna kill me. I have the durability for this. Alright, we're baiting it. We're baiting it. Alright, we got it. Easy. That's 2 down. 11 to go. This is definitely Ashes? Alright, yeah, that's what I thought. So I am getting some weird pop-ups on YouTube's back end, but I'm not sure if that actually matters. Let me know if there's buffering on the stream. We might actually have to... Hold on. Maybe if I put an avoid order here, this will be easier. Oh my god. Classic Gemini trying to get itself killed. What a classic guy. Iconic, you might even say. An inspiration. I need to adjust my volume. There we go. Alright, I've got his attention. Alright, that should be fine. I've got to get out of the way of the Atlas so that it can actually shoot. Ah, you missed with your plasmas. Alright, this will be, what, number 3, 4? Alright, there's a lot of them we got to get through. Dragonfires are certainly helping. No buffering, but the frames are low. Oh, don't you worry, the frames are low for me too. That's just unfortunate. Run out of ammo? Well, I mean, I've already run out of ammo on my flagship, but a lot of the ships in my fleet don't really need ammo. Like, these things, they produce drones, but they're mainly just relying on the Mjolnirs. Which, do some pretty good work. The Venture, on the other hand, that might run out of ammo. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You should probably stay. Yeah. Alright, let's get more wisps. Good. Good. Maybe we do want you to actually act as an escort. Maybe if that's actually good. Maybe it's good and not bad. As long as we fight these things as like a big phalanx surrounding it, where nobody's getting picked off, we might actually be able to do this. Get the afflictors continually debuffing the enemy, and they just get lots of ships distracting them while the Atlases do most of the DPS. The problem is that now the Atlas is getting attacked and nobody's doing anything about it. I gotta do it myself, which I can't do very good. It's a bit of an issue. Alright, yeah, hit him. Oh, frame rate improved. Yeah, the Venture is down. Just gotta survive a couple of waves. This is like wave 1. Well, might not be able to do this. And now that it's a bunch of Guardians, we might be screwed. Because if it's just these 4, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but as it stands, there is still going to be more reinforcements. Now. Alright, he's one hit. He's one hit. Yep, don't chase that one. It's bait. If the wolf would move forward, get some distraction going. Okay, I meant to drop my shield, but I just didn't. Guys, it's one hit. Come on. One hit. There we go. Yeah, I think we can't do it. This might be too much for us right now. We need more Atlas. Alright. Yeah, this is not happening. That's a shame. A bunch of stream freezing. Really? Yeah, no, I still get YouTube errors. Alright. We'll fix that. Give me a second. We're gonna go down to a lower dimension. Alright, we're back. We've downgraded to a lower dimension. There will be no more streaming issues. Egg. None. It's not happening. If the stream buffers, just tell it no. You do not have my permission to buffer. Yeah, alright, I guess we're just gonna have to give up on the Ark for now, but we'll come back. I'll be back. Okay, does this get added to... Where does it get added to? It is an Ark. Surely it gets added somewhere. Yeah, the only thing is the salvers tally, so I guess I've got to manually mech it. We'll go with that. Arc. Tag it. Let's go do these pirate missions. Get some more rep and then buy some more. Oh. There we go. Alright. No, I'm still getting it. That's the only way YouTube doesn't start crying at me. But it doesn't say what the issue is. It just says not enough. It doesn't say that the bitrate is too low. It doesn't say the connection is bad. It just says there's not enough video. Which is cringe. Yeah, F. F for the higher dimensions. Guess it wouldn't be a stream without a PowerPoint presentation. Yeah. It just wouldn't be the same. I mean, at least on the computer... No, I'm still... YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What are you fucking talking about? I don't know what it's talking about. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? It literally doesn't matter. It's still telling me the same error, even though I've reduced it to 720. Okay. Fuck it. We're gonna go 1080p and just eat the issue. Yeah, Tritachyon is just jealous, and they're doing it. They're hacking my computer or my tripad, so I can't command my fleet. My God. Speaking of, hey Tritachyon. Yeah, I've got money. I can just buy. I can bribe those guys. Easy. How much does this cost? 550,000? Easy. Definitely want the chemical lab. Just gotta get this thing online again. Oh, it is. Right, we've got Freeport on. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make $1 million billion. That's fine. Yeah, no, it's, well, maybe I'll have to look at my, maybe have a chat with my internet service provider. We'll see. I don't really want to do that, but, I mean, this is fucking weird. It's just being complete ass. There's an error other folks are also getting. I think it's a YouTube problem. Yeah, it might just be YouTube is doing some kind of maintenance over the last week. Because recently it's been a pain. YouTube, baby, you've been such a pain in the ass recently. What happened? Don't give me that kind of attitude. Explain yourself. Searching anything? Hold on. What can we research? We have 13 data banks. We've researched all of those. Yeah, so all the options available. We don't have enough data banks. Okay. Some streamers do put a stream delay to offset the issue. I mean, I've put it to the maximum default latency. I wonder if I could increase it further, although I don't think I can after it started. I think it's too late. But, yeah, I might have to add more of a delay. Which is unfortunate, because I do like talking to chat when they're a little bit closer to what's actually going on. But, yeah, I guess next week I'll try that. We'll see. Because the thing is, I looked at the VODs, and they seem mostly fine. Crap, daylight savings time screwed me. I mean, something like a 3 or 5 second delay. There's already a pretty significant delay just built in. Because you can choose, like, default latency, low latency, and ultra low. Even at low latency, there's a couple of seconds, but I've set it to the longest. Yeah, Sophia Anderson is the head of R&D. Don't question it. Close. We can almost get Mrs. Spec. Chat isn't real, bro. You're talking to yourself. Ah, taking the schizo arc, are we? Oh, it's orbiting a jump point, huh? It's gotta be that one, then. Also, why is there a gate here, right next to the black hole? There's no way that's like a vanilla setup. It's all just bots. Are you a bot, Hand from Coffin? It's all alpha cores. No, don't flatter yourselves. Gamma cores at best. Come on, you gotta be realistic about it. We all died years ago. The accident was years ago. You need to let it go. Bounty Hunter? Okay. Alright, the Bounty Hunter's a pretty unique fleet, but I don't think it's going to be hard. These are not going to be super useful. Let's throw in more fighters. I feel pretty confident in saying that the Atlases would just get bodied by Hyperions. It's not a good matchup. Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. Yeah, they're not like super aggressive either. Well, Sierra can probably kill him. Yeah. I mean, Voltok, Particle Driver, and a couple Phase Lances will do the trick. Not many frigates are going to survive that. You guys can send fighters to attack that thing. Like so. I mean, the rest of these guys, they're strong, but there's not that many of them. Are they all level 7? They are. I mean, I do like the composition of this fleet. It's a nice touch, making it kind of like a Wolfpack fleet that the player could build. With all the S mods and the, well, maybe even better than the player could build, because they all have level 7 officers. But at the same time, the DP is pretty limited. It's very much a quality fleet, rather. It's kind of the opposite of fighting like pirate armadas, which are more quantity. This is focusing on quality. There we go. Let's remove these so they don't get too distracted. Yeah, kill that guy. Kill him. Rip his head off. Out of curiosity, are any of your PC's resources maxing out? No, they are not. I've checked that with, you know, good old Task Manager. Planet is class 1 or higher. It could be any of us. It could be me. It could be you. It could even be... Get him. Kill the Vanguard. Can't dodge all of them. I think there's just a few of them left. Oh, dodged. Looks like they're retreating, I guess. Alright, that's down. Yeah, I think this Hyperion's gonna get away. A sliver of HP. Well, we still win. I'll take it. Pursue. Chase him down. Yep, still gets away. Unfortunately, you can't... When you recover them, they don't have S mods anymore, which I think... That feels kind of cheating. That kind of feels like cheating. If you're going to throw ships with S mods at me, I should be able to recover them with the S mods. Especially since this fleet, in particular, only pops up once. It's a one-time event. You can't get it a second time, so I think it's fair. I am the spy. Yes. What's your internet connection? Fiber? Yeah. Correct. I don't know, maybe, maybe the upload speed just can't handle the bit rate. I mean, I don't want to pay for more internet, but, Can you recover? Well, the thing about recovering ships with S mods is it depends. Some ships, they keep their S mods when you recover them. Other ships, they vanish without a trace. It is entirely inconsistent. YouTube just muted the audio, shrunk the video, and played a 10-second ad beside the video. Is that how they're doing ads now? That would be weird. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Why would you want ships with S mods built in? Well, I think there's a couple of good reasons. Like, it's effectively saves you story points. And most of the time they're not going to be, like, bad. They're just going to be okay. Oh, it's some distance away. Oh, good. Plus, in the next patch, you'll be able to change S-mods out using credits at your heavy industry. So even if you really don't like the S-mods, you have the option of swapping them out for credits instead of swapping them for to spend story points. Which is, by the time you get to late game, it's a lot easier to stack up 1 billion credits rather than story points. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. That's a fleet. The upload rate is one of the usual bottlenecks. ISPs usually throttle the upload to 10% or less of your download. Even then, if on fiber, those rates are only maxes. Oh, changing S-mods, yes. The next patch is going to have changing S-mods. Again, it's a late game thing. It's going to be very expensive. But I mean, if you've got a save file you've been running for a long time and you want to try swapping some S-mods on your ships, it'll be possible. Well, some interesting things in this system for sure. Just got to find this ship. There it is. Level 5. Level 5, you say? That's great. I get anxiety trying to figure out which S-mod to get because I can't change it. I mean, you can kind of get the story point back by like scrapping the ship, Alpha Core, and then you get this like some bonus XP back. Medical laboratory, loot. I like how it doesn't even say salvaged. Begin salvage operation. It just says loot. Super serum. I got an artifact. They make super soldiers. Decreases crew required in the fleet by 20% and reduces crew casualties by 25%. Well, 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 would you look at that. We make super soldiers now. Yeah, okay, so there's a few points of interest over here. It's from Rut. Finally caught a live stream again. Yes, and I did find the super serum pumpernickel. Oh, mining station. Cool. Give me another super serum or some equivalent. I mean, if that's what super serum does, I wonder what... There's got to be other artifacts. Now, see, this is a military station. No atmosphere, hot, extreme heat. I mean, it'd be nice if it had some rare ores, but I guess that's fine. Pre-collapse, defensive drone system. Oh, yeah, that's going to be easy. We can kill those. Engage. Let's throw in all the junk. Like that. Okay, hold on. I think we can keep like the Manticore and the Enforcer's escorts like this. Probably set these to search and destroy. Okay. I'm good with that. Your entire crew is high all the time. No, that's what recreational drugs are for. Common mistake. Oh, the game's running smoothly in this battle. Interesting. Yeah, fighting Remnant, no problems. Fighting Guardians? Well, it must be the Locust, just because they have so many missiles firing all the time. That must be what kills the frame rate when I'm fighting those. You know, probably, maybe. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, now we can cancel these. I'll just surround them over here. Unleash the beast. Go, go, Gadget Enforcer. Straight up ballin'. Can't. I'm not gonna hit any of these hammers, am I? Ah! Okay, we hit 2. That's good. Time flow. Yup. Easy. It stuttered when... No, it's probably not the game that's stuttering. It's probably the stream. Have you tried disabling shaders in graphics lib? I mean, I disabled everything in the mod settings, right, in the files. However, maybe there's more that I can disable if I go to the main menu and use LunaLib. Graphics lib. False. False. Oh! You know what? I went into the settings and changed the file, but I don't think it matters because of this probably would help. False. False. Oh my god. Disabled. Oh, we just turn all of that off. Zero. Just turn all of it off. Yeah, because all of these are the things, like, these are the things that all pop up in the configuration file, but I guess it just doesn't matter because LunaLib has them on. I mean, we'll leave that. See how it happens if I just turn all of this off. If I say 0, 1? Can't go lower than 1. Well, what if I just want it off anyways? Alright, well, I've turned off a bunch of crap. Let's see if that helps. And here... Oh, wait, did I just... No, wait, hold on. I forgot. You have to hit save all, don't you? Yep. You have to remember to hit save all. Toggle all this crap to false. The false graphics will kneel. So many different effects. Alright, let's continue. The game is going to look like ass? What are you talking about? The game is going to look like the default game. Yeah, because I thought the way that you disabled all that with GraphicsLib was to go into the configuration file, but I guess if you have LunaLib active at the same time, it just overwrites it. Alright. As a matter of fact, let's go here. Okay, maybe do mixed chorus. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Frame rate, beautiful. Oh, that's so much better. Why did I bother going into the... I'm sorry, fatal. Cannot read field lights because local data is null. Oh, thank you, Graphics Lib. Very cool. So apparently I have to turn one of them on, because if I turn it off, it breaks. Incredible. Why even have the mod then? Because it's required for some other mods, which is a little bit annoying. Oh boy. Yeah, it just apparently something actually has to be on, and if you turn it off, it just it's like, uh-oh, there's not enough lights. I guess it's broken now. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Which one? Lighting? Enable lighting engine. Yeah, I turned that off. Reset it and just turn shaders to false. I want the lights off too. I want the lights off too. But apparently that's not allowed. Okay, so all of these should be fine. As long as I don't touch... As long as I don't touch anything that says lights, we're probably fine. You only need to turn off shaders? All you need to do is turn to... Oh, really? Hold on. Okay. Well, then, if that's the case, reset, enable shaders, false, save. Okay. Let's see if it still runs smoothly. Alright, is chat lying to me, or is chat right? I mean, yeah, it's looking pretty smooth. Alright, we're still getting 60 frames. Yeah, you're running out of peak performance. I know. You're not going to live that long anyways. Critical malfunctions. Call that a challenge run where I'm from. Oh, well, I'm fucked. Yeah. Oh, what? What did it explode on? It just detonated midair. I guess it's got a proximity charge on that Reaper. Yeah, the game's running smoothly. Yeah, it does look like turning off shaders just disables everything. Okay. And it doesn't break anything. Good. When is chat ever wrong? Yeah, that's a good point. Chat has never led me astray. I need to believe in you guys. With the power of friendship, and also this gun I found, together we'll dominate the sector. Ow. Yeah, I don't really want to fight Radiance if I can help it. We're not ready for that kind of heat. The missile came in from downtown and said, "Stop being a baby." Okay, why is the auto assign so stupid? It's just assigning things completely at random by the looks of it. Like, instead of assigning something close to do the job, it's assigning something far away. Make that make sense. Bro, just retreat. You're fine. Yep, just move downwards. You're good. And all of you guys can attack. And you guys can get rid of that thing. Yeah, just keep retreating. You're fine. Oh, you might die. Well, that's not my problem. Yeah, easy. Any losses are trivial because we have derelict operations anyways. Alright. That's good. It's very good. With the power of friendship, proceeds to buffer for a second. Oh boy. Yeah, it might be that I don't have enough upload speed. It might be that I just need to add some more delay to the stream. That's something I'm going to have to sort out this week. Well, we've got to dump ores first, right? Food is still worth more, even though it's not worth much. It ain't much, but it's something. Speaking of something, let's get over there and deal with that commerce, huh? You guys want to send a bounty hunter after me? Oh. I've got plans for you. John Star Sector is at it again. What kind of devious scheme will he cook up? Holding the civilians hostage while threatening to saturation bomb? Undercutting the drug market and flooding it with excessive quantities. To kill Tritakian profits. Oh, you just spawned in. I don't think we can handle that, but we're gonna try. Yeah, we're definitely gonna try. I don't see this ending too well, though. I think we may want to cut out some more ships and just get like a bunch of vanguards with D-mods. Get more atlases for the firepower and then throw a bunch of vanguards with D-mods to the front line. Go full in on the derelict operations playstyle. Wait, they have DEMs. Are we sure this is Tritakion? Is this a collaboration? Hey, what's up, gamers? It's me, Tritakion Mercenary. Today we're sponsored by the Persian League. Check out these DEM missiles. Use our code Alpha_AI for 10% off your next DEM purchase. Only available at Kazaron. I mean, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Back to Star Sector? I thought you were playing with LobCorp. Well, I'm going to play with LobCorp again next week. As a matter of fact, I mean, that went shockingly well. I just hit it with a bunch of hammers. Just like in real life. But, as a matter of fact, I put a schedule on my channel banner. So that way if people ask me, instead of giving a vague answer, I can just say, look at the channel banner. If you want to know when I'm doing something, that'll tell you. Yeah, look at that. I personally killed 2 Dooms. How many Dooms have you killed? You know what? Maybe I underestimated us. Maybe we can't handle it. The Persian League, sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Do they still do YouTube sponsorships? I haven't seen them in a while. It's so... Yep, you might want to... Yeah, point your shields in the correct direction. Nope, point them... Ooh, that's, That looks like trouble. Sierra? Yeah, you're fine. I got this. Whoa. Okay, good. We shot down all the mines. We're fine. Took a little bit of damage, but we're... Oh! Damn! Got a little too close while my venting wasn't finished. It's a pretty sus maneuver. I guess that's what we should call it when you die while venting. Going sus. We got sussed. If you die while venting, you got sussed. Simple as. I feel like GamerSupps replaced them, and plus every VPN known to man. I mean, at least those are, like, not... Yeah, those do pop up a lot. But at least I guess those products are just what they are what they say they are. GamerSupps is just G Fuel. And VPNs, well, they do what they say they do. I guess, yeah, Raid Shadow Legends, I mean, it is a video game, but, not a very good one. Yeah, see, the S-mods all disappear from these fuckos. Which is cheating. Giving my S-mods. Today I learned why all of my phase ships keep doing nothing during fights. Damn, I need to start using reckless officers now. I think the thing with phase ships is it's kind of odd trying to get them to work properly. Like, they got their armor buffed and their hull buffed so that they could tank better, but the problem is that they just won't. Like, even if you give a Doom heavy armor and you give it a repair unit, it'll still just sit there and spam phase without and kind of fail to fight back a lot of the time. And you would think that making it reckless would make it more willing to trade hits, but it actually has literally nothing to do with that. It has zero effect. Reckless just has to do with its positioning. So it'll choose to position itself aggressively, but then it'll constantly spam phase instead of shooting back. I think aggressive tends to work best with phase ships. Well, I can finally grab that. Confirm. Full phase fleet with max range to abuse the AI's huddle behavior. So, like a phase beam fleet, you're saying. Phase ships with beams and advanced optics. And maybe throw in some light assault guns. No, that wouldn't work. I don't think the soft flux damage would do it. Well, I guess with afflictors it'd be a lot easier, right? But, no, I think realistically, yeah, you'd have to go with, like... Who are you? Another... How many bounty hunters are there? This is the third one! And this isn't even Tritachyon. This is clearly the Ludic Church. I mean, a lot of the time with whether phase ships are working or not, it has to do with the build. You gotta max out capacitors on most of them. Although I think with the Doom, you can kind of... You could try safety overrides on the Doom and get a bunch of venting. So then even when it spams phase cloak, it just has a ton. It just keeps, like... it does something interesting where if you have enough dissipation on the Doom, even if it spams Phase Cloak, in between, like every time it's forced out of phase, in that 1 second where it's forced to stay in real space, its flux will come down by like half because it has so much dissipation. That version can really, like, actually do what you think you want it to do, which is just brawl. Are we going to fight demons and paperclip machines? Yes. Eventually. Yeah, I don't know what that... Why... This has to be added from a mod, because this is not normal. This is not normal knight behavior. Oh, that is the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, the knights are looking to grab that bag. The church is a little bit low on funding. Just a teensy bit. I mean, we might be able to fight low-level demons. Probably not the high-level ones, though. I'm not sure how this fleet currently power scales. It's a bit like medium. Yeah, it's not quite refined enough to do some high-level stuff. Alpha Core kind of looks like a Morty. No, you. It's vanilla? This fleet? Are you sure? I've never seen a Luddic Church bounty... Like, it says bounty hunters, but it's a Luddic Church fleet. I've never seen that before in vanilla. I've seen fleets that look like this, but they weren't called bounty hunters. The problem of dissipation phase maxing is bottoming out on speed. That's an issue for, like, smaller ships, but I'm talking about specifically for the Doom. Bottoming out on speed doesn't really matter that much if you give it, like, heavy armor and impact mitigation. Because in that case, all it does... In that case, it does get stuck fighting the enemy, and it can't escape them. But it also just has, like, enough damage and enough durability that it wins that fight anyways. So I wouldn't really try that strategy for the smaller phase ships. They can have these, the phase ones, the wolf scarab, etc., etc. Alright, well, yeah, I've never seen this bounty hunter before, but another thing I have never seen is getting multiple bounty hunter fleets. Normally they only send one, but apparently they're just, I guess they're just spawning in all of them at the same time, for some reason. Why is this Colossus so much further behind this one? It must have been chasing something. It's the only explanation I can think of. Gotta burn. Nice LiDAR array. Oh, there's another retribution coming in. Well, let's deal with that. Yeah, that's taken care of. Yeah, phase ships do work better. Well, they work good when there's a distraction. Sometimes that distraction can just be another phase ship. And for smaller ships, you definitely want to max out capacitors if you can. Sustained damage weapons are kind of bad, burst damage weapons are pretty good. That's the key to phase ships. Although I think with the Doom you can kind of... safety of ride build I'm still tinkering with. But I think it can work. Are carriers just the snipers of Star Sector? Well, normally snipers do damage, and carriers... well, they can't exactly headshot the enemy. But, I mean, if we're talking about range, then yeah. They're more of a supporting element, though, rather than a killing element. And with that in mind, I think it would probably be nicer. Heck. If there's one fighter that could probably use a buff directly rather than just like a general carrier buff, it's gotta be claws. Because they're kind of like... claws are kind of like the perfect fighter design, where they can't kill the enemy by themselves, but they're great as a support to help out other ships. Which is exactly what Alex wants carriers to do. But unfortunately, claws are just not great. At least not past the early game. Early game, they're really good, but they fall off. Basically view them as an alternative to carriers. Well, you can... why not both? Oh yeah, never run out of space. They keep giving us free stuff. Surprise donations. Have you tried fast rendering mod to fix battle performance? I have not. Although, battle performance is looking fine now that I've turned off graphics lib. Yeah, hold on. We're going to stockpile those. I'm going to give you a bunch of stuff and then we're going to steal it back. It's my genius plan. Oh, we're not going to steal it back. Right, we're going to do this. Wait, how did I move the megaport? It was at the bottom, now it's in the middle. Whatever. $36, $40, $37. Yeah. 55 Marines. That's a pretty significant amount. But also, we got most of our progress. I've really grown on wasps. Yeah, they're a pretty good spot right now. They definitely make... if you spam wasps, threat gets a lot easier. In particular. Speaking of, that might be a good idea, is to just swap these over to wasps and all these. And then go fight threat. Modulation. Okay, so that takes care of that. We're going to want to buy them out pretty soon. Oh, wait, we can do some commerce rating. Being 5 OP would do better for Convert Hangar. Yeah, a lot of people... there have been a few people suggesting that, but it seems like Alex really doesn't want it to get... he doesn't want it to be good in Convert a Hangar. I don't know why the Gladius specifically, but it seems like he's like, nah, it should be 2 deployment or 2 points on the hangar. So that's just a prospector. Let's see. I'm not even sure where they go. Where the merchant fleets go. Maybe we just don't have any right now. Well, I could certainly use a few more Marines anyway, so let's go buy them. Wasps are actually fun to use instead of Talons after the buff? Yeah. Well, I think Talons are usually... Well, they're cheaper. And they can be... I don't know. I think they're probably similar against armor. 6 PD lasers versus some Vulcans and Swarmer... and like a small amount of Swarmers. When it comes to killing frigates, they're similar. But the Wasps have better point defense capabilities in exchange for being more expensive. Yeah, let's buy some Marines. Replace the fallen ones. If convert hangar's too good, carriers would be less valuable. Yeah. That's definitely a factor. I mean, that's kind of my thought. That was part of my thought process with the converted hangars on the Anubises that I put in Brawl King. Because you get the carrier skills for free. You don't have to make any compromise to get them. And the Anubis was, I quickly realized, it's a pretty powerful combat ship. So you can have it be a carrier while also being a good combat ship. Turned out that was the wrong call because the actual metagame was save overrides and not convert a hangar. Excuse me. But, I mean, you can see the thought process, at least. The replacement rate is very snowbally. That's true. Man, there's just infinite pre-collapse. There's 43! My god. Apparently a tag to this one is important. I'll cancel that. There's so many of them. They're still investigating. That off. I don't think I need to drop that off. Research. Drop that. I can actually start some research now. Got a few data banks. Food. Okay. I don't think... Oh, wait. Yeah, let's assign these alpha cores. There we go. Just alpha core and everything. Brilliant. Beautiful. Look at that money. Resort center? How much money does this make? Monthly income, 300,000. We've got agro-tourism, syndicate line, rapid transportation. I mean, in theory, we could build the train to upgrade it, to improve the synergy rate, but we'd have to demolish something to do that. Like, I guess the Nova Exploria, but, I mean, the Nova Exploria is cool. And what would I have to do? Put my capital somewhere else? But then the stability would hurt, so I doubt it. Yeah, I think we're fine. We don't need to improve the synergies. We're already making 900. We're already making 1 million credits a month. 1 million credits. That AI policy is looking good now. You might be onto something here. Let's look at our policies. Manage democracy, of course. Unrestricted exploration. All factions that forbid AI use will declare permanent hostility. This is the kind of thing that you do when you're ready to fight the entire sector, I guess. Defense multiplier, fleet size, stability, income is reduced. Let's go with unrestricted exploration. And if we go to capital abilities, yes, they are active. Send out some more. Although this says... It says it increases it by 1, but it's still only 3. That can't be right. How long does it take for it to take effect? Faction, overview, abilities. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just needed to pass a little bit of time. Okie dokie. Over here, just about to finish that. Upgrade to Star Fortress. You betcha. Start another research facility? Why not? Why not? Throw down a trade outpost. -1 stability is no big deal. Throw in an alpha core, I think that improves our income. Alright, there we go. A bunch of tech mining. Why does this one have an Invictus? It's like the worst possible ship to bring for a tech mining. That's like the worst ship. What is that, a disguise? The Odyssey's a good choice, but the Invictus? Are you guys sure about that? You might want to reconsider. Oh yeah, follow me. Come this way. Idiot. You fell for my trick. My devious scheme. I need fuel. Wait a minute, hold on. Did I just see what I thought I saw? Create stable location. Oh, so if we get enough of these special resources, we can just make more. Gotcha. Gate beacon. This allows warping towards this planet from a gate. Oh, well, you don't say. Improves fuel. This could, I mean, that one's kind of cool. Oh, but it's just fuel usage, right? It's not like speed or anything. Okay. Maintenance bays. I'm not really worried about any of those. We'll pick something there later. But that's cool. Alright. Very normal options here. Alright, let's get some Atlas Mark II. Let's go! There we go. Finally. They're selling something worth buying. Is that a mod feature? That's definitely a mod feature, yeah. Yep, there we go. And the next thing we're worried about is the mercenaries. Nortia. We're going to pay them off ASAP. Which I think that'll finish up our progress for the... Hold on. Not that. This one. Yeah, that should finish that. Maybe attack some more Sindri and Dictat fleets to make progress on this one as well. Yeah, Captain McKenna is right. As long... that one... Yeah, that if you have 2 or more, you can't do that, but... As long as you only have 1 or 0, you can use an Alpha Core and a little bit of fuel. You just gotta touch the star. Touch the star like you're touching grass. I'm learning so much about Star Sector just from watching you play. Well, that's what I like to hear. There's a lot to learn about the game. Pirates paying off mercenaries? I mean, it's more likely than you think. How's our relation? Favorable. Beautiful. The benefits of this comradeliness are... comradeliness. Dubious at best, of course, because they're known to gun one another down if enough credits are on the line. Yeah, so I'm guessing that means if the fleet's big enough, they'll attack me, but smaller fleets will leave me alone. This is John Star Sector, and you're watching Animal Planet. Five days. Okay. Can I just go? I can. Where's the command? Operations command. Yep. That's done. Let's go get our accessibility bonus. Suck on that, Tritachyon. Oh, wrong channel then. Yeah. Oh, you don't like Animal Planet? Hmm. Very suspicious. How do we know that you're not an AI? Beautiful. Plus 24%. Crisis resolved. Is this Persian League playthrough? No, that was the last one. My last playthrough was Persian League. This is Pirates, but also Secrets of the Frontier. Secrets of the Pirate Frontier. Frontier of the Secret Pirates. Hmm? Maybe we should go into the Abyss. Abyssal Depths. Although, I guess my order is going to come in pretty soon. Yeah, we don't need to tag these anymore. Well, I'll do these to get more pirate relations. With all this bribery. Ah, that's what you're getting at. I mean, Persian League bribery, Pirates bribery. They seem kind of similar when you squint a little bit, don't you think? Not going to tell you what to think, you know, but maybe draw your own conclusions. Pirates babysitting a Warmind playthrough. Yes. Domain error probe, heart of the system. So this, I think, was another bait. Although, it looks like they're trying to bait me into a Luddic Path base instead of a pirate base, so that doesn't make sense. That's kind of questionable tactics. I'm not sure how the pirates are supposed to profit by baiting you into the Luddic Path. But I will give them credit for creativity. Oh, that's right. That's something I can do now. It's the terminus. 500,000. Well, I mean, we make a bill. Yeah, look at that. 1 million credits. Look, it's a paradise world. We've got a resort center where they go do a little tourism on the artisanal farm. But also, there's a sanctioned underworld with a shitload of drugs. Now that's a capital planet. Domain era survey ship, you say? Oh, that's way out there. Yeah, we want to do this right now. Get that pirate welcoming. Pirates respect your swagger and are inclined to respect the notoriety you've gained in the underworld that allows you to throw your weight around a little to get what you want. Finally, I think they might actually just stop attacking me now. So it's California. Definitely maybe. Well, no, I don't think it can be California, because in this case, we're actually... everything's actually run very efficiently. Although, on the other hand, Silicon Valley is kind of obsessed with AI right now, and we've got alpha cores and everything. So maybe it is. It's California if it was run better. If it was run by me. Yes, if I was in charge. Neutron star, hold on. What is it, Hyperspace Ghost? What do you want? Down? You want me to go all the way down there? No. Oh, you changed your mind? Well, too bad. Can't be California, nothing's on fire. Wouldn't that be Detroit? Alright, now you... enough with the comparisons to American cities. Maybe it's just Amsterdam. I don't know why they would want me to survey this. This is a piece of crap. It's actually the worst. It's a useless rock. It's not even a boulder, it's just a rock. Let's slide along the beam. I do want to scan that. I don't think there's going to be anything over by the white dwarf, but we'll check. Can we pair it to Australian cities instead? I don't know Australian cities. There's like Sydney and Melbourne. Sydney. Melbourne. Yeah, there's a fat load of nothing. And now we're going to get sandwiched between a sun... Nope. Yep, sandwiched between a pulsar beam and a sun. Let's skedaddle. Which, I think our custom... Yeah, it's going to be done. So let's just go home, pick up our atlases. And then we're going to head into the abyss and fight some spooky, scary skeletons. Canberra. Does it have a inimical biosphere? Otherwise it cannot be Australia. Yeah, well, it doesn't, so I guess it's not. Although inimical biosphere seems to be more about microbiology rather than, like, dinosaurs. Although, it would be cooler if it was dinosaurs. Mercantile convoy? Well, I'm obligated to attack that one. I feel a moral obligation to cut down your supply lines. Mr. Hegemony, sir. Rat Abyss. Yeah, we're gonna go back into the Rat Abyss. Wait, you can scare away those little assholes with interdiction? Yep. That's just one of those things that, like, when you think about it, it makes sense, but I think... And some people do manage to figure that out on their own, but a lot of people, they just don't, they just completely miss that. I mean, they're eating your dry field, so what's the opposite of a dry field? An interdiction pulse. So if you do that, it probably... You know, they probably still eat it. I guess it just tastes bad. Blam. Let's take care of this lasher. There we go. Heavy Mauler got him. Torpedo barrage. Now we vent. What if they are just lonely and looking for friend? Well, they can do it in their dimension, alright? This dimension, it's rude to eat people's drive field. The interdictions will continue until morale improves. And when you don't have any large slots on your ballistic ships, you can really feel the lack of high explosive DPS as soon as you run out of missiles. There we go. Alright, we good. You think they're related to the Shrouded Dwellers? Probably. They've got to be related in some kind of way. It might be the case that the Shrouded Dwellers and the guys that eat your drive field are the same thing. It's just that in abyssal hyperspace they can manifest more directly. Whereas in regular hyperspace they can't. See, that makes sense, doesn't it? At this point, I really should just be... You know what? The main thing that would actually power up my fleet right now is just swapping piracy for anything else. Because this is mostly logistical bonuses and, like, money. But that's not super useful. I've already got $1 billion. It's a pirate-themed playthrough, but at the same time, we've done all the piracy. We're moving on to white-collar crime. That's what the colonies are for. There's a terraform mod that allows dino parks. Oh, good. That's exactly what, yes. That's peak design. Yeah, I think it's time to drop the piracy officer. It's been a good run, buddy, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to let you go. Drop all this and these. 27,000, yeah. Yeah, we're saving up. Yeah, I've got alpha cores in literally everything except for this, but the increased output does... Well, I guess it increased my organ share. Might as well. I don't think it does anything here, though. Yeah, increased production doesn't mean anything. It doesn't even have a maintenance cost. So yeah, that there's no point in putting one there. But everything else, alpha core. Okay. Right, we don't have a lot of options to work with. Manage you. I don't think we need a second one of these. Dismiss. So we're going to have to hire somebody, because right now we don't actually have good options. Arms dealer. Riddle Zoo. Well, riddle me this. Oh, right, we did bit. Okay, hold on. This is what we're here for. Crew under strength? No kidding. Well, we'll fix that in a second. Sell off those. Stockpiles, mortal. I think our supplies are good. I'll get 300 more. Warfare would go hard. True. Flat armor would be good. First of all, let's check our deployment points. Yeah, we only have enough for one right now. But as we collect more D-mods, we'll be able to fit the others. Wait, hold on. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is, okay. For the moment, we only have enough for one. We have to go explode our ships on purpose. As a joke. Don't worry, guys, it was just a prank. Exploding my crew. Prank gone wrong. Well, this one, hold on. This one has gunnery implants. But this one has ordnance expertise. I think we want this one. We get ballistic mastery, gunnery implants, and target analysis for the rest. It's got those hull bonuses. That should be good. They should be very nice. We get the distributor. We get the heavy armor. 2 big booms. Oh, we've even got more drones. Nice. Isn't that something nice? I think we might have to drop the Pirate Falcon, maybe swap it for like a second venture, and then that'll give us a bit... Like, then we'll get a large missile instead of a bunch of mediums, and we'll get more deployment points to fill out some extra, like, vanguards. Collect some D-mods on those vanguards. Wasps. We don't have that many wasps. I think it's fine. I guess the question is, can I manufacture? If I go to production... Okay, ships, design type. Yeah, I'll just order 5. That should be fine, right? It's more than I need. Alright, I think it's abyss time. We're off to see the abyss. Want to give those Atlases hangars and some fighters? Because we're already at 240 deployment points. If I give them hangars, then they're going to go over 240. And at that point, I mean, what are you going to do? There might be a gate that we can use to get there faster. Oh yeah, there's plenty of gates, I just haven't scanned them. Well, let's do that. Yeah, we've got to see if we can hire some more executives. Speaking of, yeah, let's go out. Let's scan this gate and then teleport over to Valak and see if we can hire somebody. Hopefully, warfare. Anyone know when the next update is coming? Unfortunately, no. It comes when it arrives. Tortuga. The Exoship questline can help you get to the Rat Abyss a lot quicker. Oh, okay, so they're related. Interesting. Maybe I'll do that then. Electronic components, you say? They're just... Huh? Alright. Well, I guess I'll grab those. Is that just something that the way station stockpiles? Where'd those come from? Yeah, that does do what I think it does. So even if we don't upgrade this and we just leave it as a trade post, as long as we've got an Alpha Core there, it's providing something. It's not much, but it's something. Food shortage, no big deal. You can eat volatiles, right? You don't think there's much else I need here? Why is the lamp around the gas giant? Well, hold on. Let's check the... Because it's got darkness and extreme cold. So putting the lamp on here negates 100% hazard rating. And because it's got volatiles, it's producing its supply locally, which means we don't have to worry about shipping disruptions. That's why. Right, getting it down to a mere 140% hazard rating is pretty good for a gas giant. And it's got the best volatile production you can get from a gas giant. That would be why. Alright, let's go scan these gates. Make our abyss travel a little bit easier. Gate beacon. Cool. So now we can just teleport home if we want to. Mining station. Well, it's some distance away, but mining station, I mean, that could have... It could have anything. And hopefully we can get some good modifications from the Abyss. And then use those modifications to kick the crap out of the Ark. That smug bastard. Oh, I've got 11 Guardians. I'm very strong. Oh, that's what I forgot to get. Valak. Right, I was going to check the executive officers. Well, we can just gate back over there in a second. Well, after I find this mining station, of course. Have we found any cryosleepers? Well, we found a fake cryosleeper. It's sort of like an extra thing that they added that gets disassembled. We found something better than a cryosleeper, which is an Ark. But it has like 11 guardians, so we're gonna have to come back when we've got more stuff. Atlas gas cannon. Neat. Well, having an Atlas blueprint is actually pretty useful if I ever get hypershunts. Well, to be fair, they do. I think Ashes of the Domain does rework the hypershunt, so maybe I don't need to build like 50 Atlases. But in case I do, I have that option. Arkitsu size 8 colony. Yeah, there we go. If we can get like a high command on a size 8 colony, then I think at that point it's going to be invincible. The core worlds will weep as we rain fire upon them. Speaking of, I should probably go decivilize more planet. I've already done one by accident. Might as well do them on purpose at this point. You know, that's pretty good. 0, +0 and +2 with both of those. For a military world, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's just go through this whole system. Let's see, what did it say? Did it say some distance away? Because that seems... Oh no, we already found it. Okay. Mining station. Inside a ring system. Okay. See, we're gonna have to check the ring system, but we could get like a colony item or something. Maybe even a plasma dynamo. This sector is now under control of real pirates. You're listening to Real Pirate Radio. I'm sure that's kind of what gets... That's definitely what gets broadcast as soon as they take control of the Comulanda system. Another orbital hab. This is a pretty odd position for one. But maybe they're just agoraphobic. Maybe they're just shy. So they're so far from any planet. Drone system. Now this is a military planet. Look at that. +2, +0. Ancient Industries defensive drone system. Yeah. Not that we're going to colonize here. I mean, this one colony is already 1.2 million. Oh, wait, hold on. This one's completely... Wow. +3 and 0. That's pretty rare. For a barren planet. What if... Look, if pirates are the government, are they pirates at that point? I'll leave that question to the philosophers. Augmentation station. Well. Bioreconstructor. Cybernetic interface. Hold on. Oh, cannot it be applied to this person? Because that's me. What does it do? Allows this person to command automated ships. Does not apply a multiplier to the automated ship's skill points cost on the ship. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. I don't think that's super necessary, though. We're not really using automated ships. But it is cool that you can just give, like, an extra skill. I do like that. No, not the damn Daybreak. There's definitely some kind of bug from one of the mods that's causing these to overlap each other, so you can't click on them. Go away, Daybreak. I didn't ask for you. Gas Giant. Okay. Basically, the person becomes an AI core. Well, that has no horrifying implications whatsoever. You just chop off all those extraneous limbs and shove them in a box. You're an AI now. As it turns out, the key to artificial intelligence was just chopping up people and taking out their organs. Hooking them up to some life support and boom. The human brain makes a perfectly fine artificial intelligence. I guess the Daybreak is here right now. Gate. That takes care of that. Did I? Yeah, I did find the mining station. Hello, Daybreak. I don't think I can do anything with them until I do that quest, though. Yeah. I mean, it is cool. I do like how it looks. It's just a big ship. It's worth doing their quest line. Yeah, we'll get to it. Possibly today. First, I want to go into the Abyss, though. But before we get to the Abyss, I want a new executive officer so that we can power up our fleet a bit. If a pirate steals any ship, would that not make the ship in question a pirate ship? No, it would make it a pirated ship. It's a little bit different. In the same way that there's like a difference between a game about pirates and there's a game that you pirated, right? Those aren't the same thing. I mean, you're trying to be. I do appreciate that you're trying to be. What you're trying to do there with that logic. But that's not quite how it works. That would be too easy. Exotech does have a unique exo if you're looking for one. Alright, we might have a look at that. Although I'm assuming that's only going to be available once we do that quest line. Make sure we're stocked up. Alright, any literally none. Okay. I was kind of hoping for an executive officer, but I guess nothing. Alright, Abyss time. Tack, 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 tack. Oh, can you hear that? I can't. Probably one of the stronger exos? Yeah, that makes sense. Witchcraft and then the Exodyne one might be Exotech. might go crazy. What's the ability you have at 9? You mean this? The neutrino detector? That's vanilla. And there's the abyssal depths on the minimap. Surely nothing bad will happen. If I see any abyssal lights, I'll try tackling those too. Get some demons in there, why not? But for now, it looks like we're dealing with this. Okay, does anyone want to level up? No, okay. Yeah, automated... Yeah, we're not doing automated ships, aside from Sierra. Vanilla, the best mod. True. Alright, just be patient, Sam Jackson. We are there. Alright, let's go salvaging. Sometimes they give you random blueprints and stuff. Cosmos Core. Chronos Core. Not ominous whatsoever. Plasmatic and Chalice. Yeah, I'm not going to be recovering these ships, so I think it's fine to just salvage them. This seems to be where a lot of the good loot is. Cryopods. Abyssal. Well, I guess we found the guy. Yeah, automated ships. One charge for ship systems. Damage to fighters, damage to weapons and engines. Dissipation. Reduced peak performance. Okay, so this one actually has a trade-off. That's interesting. But yeah, that's we're not going to be using that because that's automated. That's for using these abyssal guys. Oh, hello. I don't think this has any cores though, so this is probably going to be easy. Oh, no, it does. Okay. But they're not that bad, right? It's not going to be that bad. Let's see. Yeah, let's be... And we've got a lot of supplies. So I don't have to save too much. Especially when the fleet's not that big. But we want to crush them with impunity. Abyssal turns your automated ships into safety of ride berserkers. I see. You should name one of your ships Artorias. That makes a lot of sense. And I agree. Gotcha. It's hammer time. Did you hear me, little guy? I said it's hammer time. Oh, it's triple hammer time. Yeah, okay, so that was pretty overkill. Let's get more loot. These are just blueprints I already have. Nanoforge. Efficient. Okay. Should probably dump all this food, right? The crew doesn't need to eat. They'll be fine. Oh, we got nothing out of that? Damn. Oh, apparently there's a lot of loot. You guys better give me stuff. Or am I supposed to be doing something else? Oh, so maybe you can convert these into human ships. Maybe recover. Ah, okay. That's an option. None of these are really giving me any loot. Onslaught. Oh yeah, there's just a couple Ooh. Yeah, none of these are giving me anything good. Okay. Molkoth. Oh. Yeah, come out here. Come on. Yep, come fight me. Damn, they're fast. Got one of the chips for the fighters. Did I now? Perdition. Which one is it? So those are the blueprints. Okay. Ah, Ceto. LPC, 14 points. It's pretty expensive. Shield, hull. They look durable. Fast and durable. With some plasma streamer. That's gotta be good. Oh, this one's even easier. They're not even trying. You underestimate my power. You know what? We should just throw this in, because even if it blows up... Even if it blows up, it's just going to collect demods, which is fine, because we're running derelict operations, so we want it to be cheaper. You only get one Abyssal Crew hull to alteration. Ah, okay. Well, we might use that. Maybe. I mean, it's not a pirate ship, but... we can always have... if it's just one, then maybe. We can have an Abyssal ship as a treat. Oh, come on. It survived? Harpoons, go. See, that's what harpoons are for. It's exactly for those situations. Where you're like, oh, dang it, it survived. And then the Vanguard comes in with the steel chair from 9 miles away. Slam dunk. Oh, easy. Well, this one does have a core, but it's probably fine. Full assault. Yeah, go ahead, blow up the Vanguard. See if I care. Ask me if I care. Go ahead. Although, apparently these things are kind of a pain in the ass to kill with their abilities. Everyone's taking a while to catch up. And apparently the AI doesn't know how to use... burn? Why is it not using it? Just use it. Get him. There we go. Bunch of weapons. I mean, there's still a chance that we'll get something good from these, right? Might as well salvage them. Oh, there's somebody else. Another one. They're only 1 star, though, so they're pretty easy. Another one. Okay, what if I just send those out? Let's see how they do. Oh, one of these just... hold on. 15%? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, if they blow up, they just get more demods, and then my fleet gets cheaper. And if they don't blow up, then they're doing good. It's a win-win. Hey, look at that. Where are you pointing your damn shield? The enemy's in front of you, brother. Take a left. Yep, take a left. Oh, actually, you can go down. Oh, those fighters. Fighter on fighter action. Heavy armor helps quite a bit here. Bonk. Oh, there we go. You finally got him. Hey, look at that. We just recover him. Like nothing ever happened. So there's debris fields, eh? In a place like this. Is it bad? I actually want to try using Atlas Mark IIs in the fleet now. No, that's good. Magnetic Storm. Magnetic Storm, you say? Oh, these only work... Yeah, modified fighter bays don't count. I mean, those are cool, but yeah, unfortunately we have to have a dedicated carrier. We can't... The Colossus doesn't count. It's not a real carrier. It's a fake carrier. It's a poser. Fabricator. Overload systems, hull alteration. Decreasing cooldown by 33%. Increases charge speed. Okay. So there's no debris field on those. What ship wants to spam its system? Oh my god. Well, I mean, she's already spamming it at like maximum rate. I don't think that would actually do anything, to be quite honest. I might just throw that on one of the Atlases. Goonster. Oh, there you go, Goonster. Decreases the cooldown by 30... Yeah, this might be it. Because I don't think... I guess I could put it on this, but that's kind of bad. Yeah, legitimately, the best use case might actually be just reducing the cooldown on this. Go for it. Spam that ballistic... Charge your... Accelerated ammo feeder, that's the thing. Ballistic ammo feeder, to your heart's content. Go. Well, I do have some Prometheus Mark IIs, I'm just not using them. The music and ambient sound is appropriate, I've got to say. Good job with that. Very spooky in here. I am going to shit your pants. 200 units of abyssal matter. Well, I don't happen to have any on me, but I have collected some in the... Oh no, I've got 7. And I think I've got some at my homeworld, so... Maybe I should bring some next time. Mod that adds some Atlas with 8 fighter slots. Didn't we talk about that last time? The idea of adding 8 fighter slots to an Atlas? Did you just go and make that after... How big is this place? really only scratched the surface, huh? Well, these ones have a lot more cores. Let's get it. Sierra, you can sit this one out. Probably not worth doing that. Malfunctions, oops. Ah, I missed that one. My mistake. I did not realize. Yeah, we're just gonna roam around and explore. We gotta find the next layer. We've gotta find the entry point, the stairway. Is that a, that looks like the thing we're going to get if we capture that point, and the thing that they're going to get if they capture the point. So I think I'm going to rush that, because that's big. It's large. Yeah, they almost got it, but luckily I'm here to save the day. Just make sure that doesn't happen. Hey guys, do you want to maybe do something instead of not doing things? You could try, please. I can't hold this point by myself. Yeah, I can't hit this thing with hammers in a million years. I did almost kill it. This thing I can hit with hammers. Let's cancel this, because that's just not doing anything. Go there. Capture that. Yes, get him with the harpoons. Almost got it. Okay, yes, we've got the teammate online. This changes everything. It's my abyss now. I was born in the abyss, molded by it. This is not true, but the enemy doesn't know that. Yeah, it does seem like for the deactivated drone ships, it's pretty important to get those first. Because once you got it, you got it. It's not like they can take it back. Alright, let's just kill him now. That's all. We've established our superiority, numerically speaking. Oh boy, these guys are mobile though. Get over here. I'm trying to kill you. Please comply. Oh yeah, he's gonna dodge that, of course. Oh, here come the broadswords are helping a lot here. We actually managed to, yeah, we actually managed to kill that instead of taking forever. It's only got 35% combat readiness. That's interesting. Yeah, I really need to get some light needlers for these vanguards. They are struggling with flak. Get him. Kick him while he's down. Let's just go to the side of the map. Tally-ho, lads. Although, maybe we should do it quietly, because we're still repairing. Oh, this guy leveled up. Yeah, target analysis. That's what I like to see. There are storms in the abyss that act like hyperspace storms. Oh! Is that what that flashing is? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh wait, our speed doesn't change if we go dark. It's the same speed. Impressive. Guess we'll just go dark so that we don't get ambushed and we don't get hit by the storms. Alright, more loot. Good. Overload systems. Well, I've got a ship for you. Decaying photosphere. There's a setting to make the abyss brighter. I think it's fine the way it is right now. And we're getting nothing from these transmitters, huh? Well, that's a fairly large one. Oh, it's got a mix of threat ships, too. Neat. Nifty. That's so cool. Very non-threatening. Nothing to worry about. We got a mix of threat and whatever the rat's going to throw at us. Because there's definitely at least one ship that I didn't recognize. The rest of them looked like standard threat. You should have Abyssal Burn at your disposal to use instead of the default one. There's Abyssal Burn? What the hell is that? Okay, looks like we're stacking up over here. Yeah, that's a frigate. But it looks like a rat-specific threat frigate. Okay. I guess the Abyss is like merging with threat or something. So let's get you out of there for the moment. Because those hive units could be a pain. The assault units are also kind of a problem. It looks like it's going to kill that power deflector. Damn. Might get the power deflector. He's trying his best to get out of there. Trying to maneuver. Now let's see if we can kill this guy before he does any serious damage. I've got a dual flak. I'm not scared of these swarms. Ooh, we got him. Damn, it is hard to hit this thing with hammers. Okay, we got him. I mean, we're probably gonna be fine, right? Yeah, go get him. Bonk. Another good one is just to take out the Overseer units, because then they can't use... Then none of their ships can use their abilities. Oh, I overloaded. Hold on. And the Overseer actually managed to escape on a sliver of HP. Never mind, it died. We're good. Apparently they're still bringing in more, huh? I mean, I've got reinforcements if I need them. Unless... Don't tell me that there's a fabricator. I mean, like, something that doesn't look like a fabricator, but still fabricates units. Because if there is, that would be... That would feel really bad. Okay. Alright, let's back it up. Back it up. Just gonna block the yellow ones. Tank the kinetic ones, block the yellow ones. Yeah, okay, let's bring Sierra into this. Come on. Cancel all this. And this is scary. I mean, this thing's got S mods, so it's gotta be good, right? It's gotta be powerful. Finally, a worthy opponent. What the fuck is that? I think it... What did it do? Did it make more frigates? I think so. That must be what it was doing. Why is Sierra over here? Can you get over here, please? Now is not the time to be fucking around on the wrong side of the map for no reason. Alright, dude, back up. I can't... I need to be able to shoot the enemy, you know? Yeah, I'm also going to explode. Hold on. Taking you with me. Yeah, everything else is getting cleaned up nicely. However, this thing is a huge pain. I mean, we did most of the work before Sierra showed up, so I think she can take it. I believe. Although it looks quite tough, which is annoying. Everything else is looking fine. Why is everything in slow-mo? Something must have... I think I've bugged the game out somehow. Because the game is in slow-mo, even though my ship is exploded. Oh! I think if you die while while Sierra's effect is active, you get stuck in slow motion. That's what I'm guessing here. Alright, that's one down. Sierra's overloaded, but that's fine. The Falcon's coming in to the rescue. The Falconator. Okay, maybe I should just transfer ship at this point so that we can fix this bug. Slow-mo's a bit much. With this one. God, I hope not. You could press B to disable bullet time mode. That's not a vanilla feature. That's a speed-up feature, which is a mod that I do not have. Oh my god, it's still... Wait. Is it still... Yup. Even after transferring ships, bullet time is still active. Oh, fuck. Turn. Spin. Oh, boy. 1 second. Phase skimmer. Vent. We're good. I got 2 HP and I'm not even scared. Fuck. Brother, please, just kill him! Stop wasting your time, just kill him! I mean, it's not their fault, it's the slow-mo that's making this feel like it's taking forever. Well, that and Sierra is really not good at using her own systems. But, yeah. I can't believe I'm stuck in bullet time even if I transfer ships. That's kind of odd. Don't you have it? Why? Well, the last time I downloaded it, it was bugged out, so hitting B would just speed up the game. Which means that when you exited bullet time, the game would be just running extremely fast. And, I didn't go re-download it when it updated. Which I'm assuming it updated, because if it didn't, that would be a problem. This is the first time I'm encountering this bug, so... It's very interesting. Alright, yep. Kill him. He's one hit. There we go. So we're winning over here. Sierra is chasing down the frigates instead of the thing that makes them. Oh, classic. Come on, Gorgons. Hellbore. Yes. We are on the verge of greatness. I don't know what this thing is, but I want it dead. I want it dead 5 minutes ago. Manticore exploded, that's fine. Sierra, can you make up your mind? Either vent or engage, but don't try to, like... What are you doing? Anyways, we got him. Okay. Got a bunch of threat equipment. Nice. I guess that's it. We just get threat equipment from them. Yeah, sure. Let's venture further out into the dark. Well, you leveled up. Yeah, I guess we get missile spec. And then we grab a target analysis for the last one. When that opportunity comes around. Oh, you leveled up. What do you got? You want ballistic mastery, but we don't have that option. That's a shame. To one of the atlases. Although I guess missile specialization is not super useful there. It's kind of whatever. Oh, another level up. What do you got for me, pal? Ordnance? I like it. Yeah, because if I get gunnery implants, then the best thing to do is like combat endurance. Although maybe elite ordnance expertise. Hold on. Let me just check. Oh, I can't. Right. Okay, what about you? It's 20. How many are we spending on ordnance? So times 2 times 10? It's 2,000-ish? I mean, it's a respectable amount, but probably not the biggest deal in the world. Can you read the codex description of the modded threat ship? That? Yes. Target matches no known class of ship in the domain. Immediately contact domain infosec. Reawakening. Fabricates 2 prayer units that share the ship's AI core. Reduces the ship's combat radius by 7.5%. Lasts for 30 seconds and can be toggled manually. On deactivation, a librarians initiate a suicide burn. Cannot vent while active. Okay, so it's got some downsides to it. It can't just fabricate infinitely. It's not a regular old fabricator. Sea of Solitude. Well, that's one way of putting it, but we're definitely not alone out here. Wow, they saw us. Alright. We're still repairing, but I think, yeah, we've got enough ships that we can take them. Down. Oh, this is, my flagship's low on combat readiness still. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this then. So both sides have drone ships. Maybe we can rush their point and stop them from capturing it. No, we cannot. Never mind. We very clearly cannot. And a chance. I think that one of the problems we're facing right now is we've got all of these ships that are way slower than everything else. And they don't have mobility systems like a lot of other ships do. Oh, the Vanguard just died immediately. Okay. That's fine. Are we losing our... Yeah, we lost our friendly ones, like, immediately. The reactivated drone ships did not last. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna let them have it. They can take the capture points, it's no big deal, it's fine. I wonder if I have to make Sierra steady again. We'll see. Might work better. Yes. Mjolnirs. The devil invented abyss ships, so God invented Mjolnirs. Damn, what kind of version of damper field is that? That was taking quite a lot of damage. Bro, the enemy is right in front of you. Why are you shooting at fighters? Stop. You are literally driving nose first into the enemy. What kind of steady officer is this? I feel like I've been lied to. There's no fucking way that's a steady officer. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That's a lie. I've been deceived. I mean, I guess we're gonna win anyways. Go ahead, collect your D-mods. It's fine. Oh, it's struggling to kill you. Hmm? The repairs are coming in, keeping it just barely... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, She already spams her system too much. There's no point in giving her any reduced cooldown. If anything, she needs to use the system less. Like a little bit less. Okay, let's... I don't know what you're doing. Get over here. Yeah, all of my smaller ships died. It's good, it's fine. Might change my doctrine to cautious. We'll see. Oh, are you screwed? You might be screwed. Alright, I think that this is over. There's only a couple of frigates. And by a couple, I mean 4. But we got it. Remember that you lose alterations when they blow up? I'm pretty sure some of my ships have blown up and the alterations stayed. I'm not sure about that. Well, the AI uses the Atlas Mark II a lot better if you give it Gauss cannons and a cautious officer, because then it can just sit outside of enemy range. Mjolnirs give it a lot better damage output, but the AI is a lot worse at managing. It's like, it's riskier, but then on top of that, the AI is not very good at managing that risk. I might go cautious even with the Mjolnirs. We'll see. It'll be easier once I pick up like a warfare officer and give them more range. It'll definitely make it easier. Yeah, look at that. Claim. Let's just recover them all. Seraph Core. Yeah, now we're running out of crew. I mean, the one that blew up was this one. Structural damage. Ah. I'm gonna have to give them the bulkheads so that they don't get structural damage, aren't I? Which is a little annoying. Just a teensy bit annoying. Four new entries. And I bet these abyssal guns are good too, aren't they? I mean, we're not going to build any dooms, but I'll take the blueprint. Oh, they always overextend. Well, building in heavy armor probably doesn't help with that. Oh, I was going to say, that didn't reveal anything. Although, I still need to go through that area to check for loot anyway, so I'm not sure that's actually all that useful. Well, let's go this way. Time to re-roll them? Nah. It'll be fine. I guess I can start mothballing. Yeah, like that. Alright, I think we'll fight these, get that abyssal accumulator, and then we'll skedaddle. 56%. Oh, we might be dead, though. We might be cooked. Actually, if anything, we should probably hang back somewhat. We want to wait for the atlases to engage. Yeah, let them come to us. Gotta be careful, this is my last command point. Oh, there goes the kite. It's no problem. There's another one down. Oh, apparently that did not go the way that I thought it was. Go kill that instead. How about it? Maybe we can hammer volley this thing. Hey, Twitchy. Nope, I guess we're just baiting it into the middle of the fleet. I guess that's the strat. Just set up a couple of void orders and they'll chase you way too far. Or are you doing any damage? I guess not. Yeah, the Enforcer might be bad here. Might not be very good. They've also got a bunch of S mods. This is probably not a good sign. This thing is definitely going to be a pain. There we go. Now it's not. This thing is just such a pain, even though it's a destroyer. Apparently it's just better than the cruisers, I guess. Because nothing can touch these fuckers. As long as they've got the blue core, it seems that they're just fucking untouchable. Get over here! Oi! Where are you running off to? Coward. What am I supposed to do about that? I guess just have better ships? That's it? See, the one with the red core doesn't look like an issue, but the blue core, they just run away. Nothing can touch them. Yep. Yeah, I don't think we can take this fight. 54%. I think that these fights are really underestimating the strength of the enemies when calculating those bonuses. That's the only explanation. Okay, that doesn't work. Good to know. Just emergency burn in a straight line away and then a transverse jump, I guess. That's kind of it. Yep. Bye. Yeah. We're gonna need a bigger boat. You might need to pilot Sarah yourself for some of these flights. Maybe. They're basically 50% hasted at all times. Yeah, because the red cores don't seem that bad, but the blue ones could not touch those destroyers. Well, we can always dip into the surface, collect a few augmentations, and then run away. Although it's like, we're getting a lot of efficient procedures and fighter buffs that we can't use. Which is kind of lame. Oh, you know what? I do think she lost hers. Well, that's too bad. It's not like losing, although losing efficient procedures doesn't really matter. It's just a little extra supplies. What can I do? I mean, if I restore these things, they're 29. It's so close. And yet so far. I guess I could take off one of these and get bulkheads. And then if we restore them, they'll have pretty respectable hull at that point. But I don't know if that actually matters that much. Yeah, I think the most important thing right now is getting a warfare officer. Warfare or tactical. Speaking of, actually, let's look at the codex. Let's see what they've got. Skills. Tactical has spotters, rapid response. Yeah, okay, I think we want warfare. Yeah, we want warfare, okay. We could get immovable object and then the enforcer can just ram the enemy to death. But yeah, I think tenacity is going to be huge for durability. Stabilized targeting for the extra projectile speed. Yeah, iron sight and stabilized project, that's going to be good. And reserve thruster is going to help to make up for the low maneuverability on the Atlases. Oh, wait, that's right. Oh my god, overwhelming force. I forgot. Yo, this is going to go crazy. Overwhelming force is going to stack with Sierra's ability. Because they do this helm. That's, that might end up being actually kind of broken. We'll see. Shrouded Mantle on the Vanguards? If anything, Shrouded Mantle on the... Shrouded Mantle on these things would make sense. They take a bit of damage and jump away. I don't think putting it on the Vanguards makes a lot of sense. I do wonder if I'm going to keep improvisation. I mean, it's been fun. Derelict operations is kind of hard to skip at this point. What's this? It's a little dingly minor equipment cache. Sure. Alright, let's go get ourselves a nice warfare officer. We've been promoted from pirate to warlord, so we've got to go from piracy to warfare. That makes sense. Yeah, if we drop improvisation, we would need to do a lot of tweaking to the fleet. Although, that being said, it wouldn't be too hard because we've got enough money that we could just we could remove all of the defects from our ships pretty easily. We would just have to we would just repair the ships that we want to use and then remove the ones we can't afford anymore. Not that difficult to do. Tactical, I mean, it's close to what I want. But really, I'm going to go to the core worlds. If I have to. Go to the core worlds to get a warfare. Slap him silly with the big guns. Now we can just go here. I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't leave from here, but we can go to here, which is close enough. Already got that. Okay, so do we... Okay, here you go, pirates. My gift to you. Go nuts. Go nuts with the donuts. Stockpile that. This we can sell. More metal. Good. These are not even worth that much. They're not worth that much to sell. I guess I'll stockpile them for now. Yeah, we've got a decent amount here. 53, but we've got to get to 200 before we can actually activate that thing. Let's collect. Okay, I think that sorts out my inventory. Yeah, we've got to go to the core worlds. Alright. Let's go hunting for an officer. Try large abyss weapons. I think I did already. I mean, the last video. Like a synergy weapon that goes in the missile slots. They kind of fire a bunch of like homing projectiles while the weapon is charging up, which is pretty interesting. But I think for now I'm going to stick to the drones. You'll see. Warfare will make all the difference in the world. I think the mod creator has severely underestimated stacking range and projectile speed. And that's exactly what Warfare does. Sadly, I must dip, but I assume you'll become the king of the pirates soon. Yes, I will find the One Piece. See you later, one cooler guy. What would be the pirate equivalent of the Odyssey? I think the realest answer I can give to that is the Pirate Afflictor. Well, it may be just a nerfed version of the Afflictor. It's still an Afflictor. So if you put on some antimatter blasters, you can have a big impact on the battlefield. For a bigger ship, though, I guess the Pirate Eradicator does have burn drive, so you can get around the battlefield faster, but... Technical again? In this economy. Again, wow. Everyone wants to be a technical officer, but nobody wants to master the basics of warfare. Man, this says a lot about the Persian society. The green orb weapon? That's from Saw, The Secrets of the Frontier, not Rat. Didn't we just get a bunch of them from the Abyss, though? Well, maybe we'll have to check. Maybe there's more Abyssal weapons. What's our relationship at? Yeah, it's welcoming. If we can get up to 100 with the pirates, that'll be pretty fun. Although, can I spend money on anything? Well, anything I want. Tortuga. Oh, right, we can upgrade these. Terminus. And at this point, I guess we just make a black site, whatever. Yep, just make a devious... Let's just build a Tritachyon black site of our own. Get those way stations going. Oh, this is about to upgrade. Warfare. Management. Warfare. Damn, nobody has warfare. I think with the raider base, I'm going to start raiding the raider base until they decivilize. Or maybe I should raid somebody else. I do want to start depopulating the core worlds. Pirate Fleet Doctrine looks like a cruiser-heavy fleet with mainly Eradicators and Falcons. Honestly, that might be the best way to do it, because then you've got decent mobility. I'm trying to do with, like, the Atlas Mark II since it's iconic. But I don't think it synergizes with a lot of the other pirate ships, aside from, like, the Venture. Although even then, the Venture's not usually tanky enough, so really it wants the Mora as a front line. Something like like, the ideal composition is probably, like... If you're going to use the Atlas, you probably want, like, a mix of Moras and Pirate Afflictors. So the Pirate Afflictors can capture the points and then debuff the enemy with Entropy Amplifier, while the Moras do tank the enemy's attacks with their damper fields and, you know, provide fighter support. And then these things can safely do DPS. That did work. But the problem is that I'm not actually doing that. I've got a bunch of other fast ships like the Eradicator, the Falcon, these these Vanguards. I think if anything, I'm going to have to drop the Colossi. Because that could be a secondary strategy, is using like Pirate Eradicators and, because they have burn drive and these things have maneuvering jets. So then you've got a mix of like ballistic and missiles that you can just spam the enemy with. The Vanguards can then supplement them. So you've kind of got like two different pirate strategies you could go for. And that's just looking at the vanilla ships. Fortunately, I'm kind of caught between two different strategies. I'm caught between them, and I haven't really committed to one or the other, and I think that's hurting my fleet. Yeah, the best thing to do may be to cut down on a lot of the garbage. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. The Gemini. I forgot. First of all, let's get our Doctrine of Cautious. The Gemini can actually use the Alteration. Either Magnetic Storm or... Hold on, let's test these out. I mean, I know you guys want to see Magnetic Storm. Let's throw in, yeah, a couple of frigates. Go. Did I found any special researching? I guess, I don't think so. I think this is what the black sites are for, right? We just got those. Yeah, look at that. I think the Magnetic Storm is kind of useful there. How long's the cooldown? Or does it remove their flares? Wait a minute. It does remove their flares. Ah. So it does improve their damage output, but any alterations you give are going to remove... So broadswords are a lot worse, actually. That's an interesting way. It's interesting. We're going to have to swap it to something that doesn't have a system. Probably Wasps. Wasps seem like a good pick. like so. So now, because wasps don't have a system, they just have 2 weapons. If I throw it at them like this, they're missing out on the kinetic damage, but Afflictor P seem like the go-to for endgame pirate fleets. Yeah, I think you're if you're going for a pirate fleet and you want it to be effective, you're probably always going to have at least a couple of them, regardless of what fleet type you're going for. Yeah, look at that. The other thing I could try is giving the wasps shield. I am curious about that. Although this doesn't feel as good as the broadswords, to be honest. The kinetic damage from the broadswords is probably more useful. Which is why, ideally, I'd wish I could put these alterations on the other ship, but that's not allowed. It breaks the rules. You know what? The plasmatic shield might have durability that's independent of the ship. So while the wasps themselves are really fragile, the plasmatic shields are always like the same strength regardless of fighter. So that that means ships, in theory. Because now they're really hard to kill. Alright, I'll try that. I'll give it a shot. It's supposed to give them an extra system on top of the regular system? Okay, maybe the broadswords still had flares and I just missed it. We can always try checking that. I might have just not been paying attention. But we'll look very closely. Just look very carefully. So they've got the shields active. Do they activate? Yes, they... Okay, you're right. They do activate the flares. Alright, yeah, I just wasn't... Okay, I was just wrong. Gotcha. I was just wrong. Okay, they do keep it. In that case, I think I want the Magnetic Storm. Because that should give them extra damage, which helps them do stuff. Although 38 combat readiness is a bit of an issue. We'll go repair first. No warfare. Come on. Let's go with 2 of those. Yeah, with the system... Why did they activate their system when they're so far away? It's a bit odd. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough to me. My Wrath. Well, what if I decivilize My Wrath? That could be very funny. Warfare, hey! Just the kind of person I need. Confirm. Yeah, I think we want stabilized targeting. That plus this is going to make a lot of these ships a little bit ridiculous. Just a little bit, not a lot ridiculous. Hello. Subsidized farming and spaceport. They don't have a lot going for them, do they? Ship equipment. I mean, if we hit the food, that should cause a shortage, and that should destabilize them quite a bit. Yeah, look at that. Stability 0. What's the matter, guys? Don't have any food. Aw. Isn't that a shame? It sure would be a shame if Myrath fully decivilized, wouldn't it? Haven't they suffered enough? No. Let the seas boil. Let the sector burn. Alright, I think we might be able to take on the Ark now. Maybe, possibly. Maybe we should level up our warfare, though. At least like level 2 or something. Just gonna require doing stuff. Actually, I think... Okay, first of all, let's check our deployment points. We're sitting at 231. So we've got 9 left over. And if we drop the Colossi, we can fit in... Maybe fit in another Atlas, if anything. Yeah, let's go home, grab another Atlas. Then we're going to go take on the Ark. And that should level us up. Or level the Warfare Officer up. Which will make it easier to deal with the Abyss. Might drop the Pirate Falcon as well and swap it for like a Venture. Do a little swippity swap. Yeah, we're gonna punish Myrath for the crime of existing. You want to hold on after the Ludic Path completely fucked your planet? Nah. I don't approve of this. Give up. Okie dokie, so we can get this. Apparently all of these come with a D-mod, huh? Why? Compromised storage? That's not an issue. That's totally fine. And we're going to keep going. Get this and this. Do the same build. Although it does look like we're out of the drones. Someone said use the large Abyss weapon, but literally the only thing I got out of the Abyss is this Chalice. Which is Cult of the Daydream, which isn't even from the Abyss. Or from Rat, but I did find it's the only large weapon I found in the Abyss. So, sorry. That's all we got. You can copy this. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing the weapons, of course. It's probably better just to get some flak. Maybe drop that. Get some breach missiles. Yeah, that'll do. How does that look? How many deployment points are we working with? We don't have that many extra. Nice. Yeah, I think we drop the Falcon. Start leaning into this build. We throw in the Prometheus. Yeah. Alright, that looks good for now. That'll take on... Surely that'll take on the thing we're worried about. The arc. Sierra, we'll try changing personality, see if that works. No, not there. There. Okay. Sierra? Sierra. Contacts. Attitude. Steady. Okay. This... Yeah, this will definitely do it, for sure. 100%. No. 1,000%. You actually might want a nav buoy. If I can find it. Nav relay. Oh, it's expensive. Well, there we go. That'll have to do. He decided a theme run before he learned the mod? Yeah. They were energy. Okay, hold on. Let's have a look. We're talking these things, the Edict Stormblaster? Ah, that's what you mean. Do I even have a large energy slot anywhere? There's the Ziggurat. I think that's it. Let's take out the Ziggurat and see what it does. Right, pretend that it has combat readiness. No, not that. So these things. Okay, it's like a triple shot like the plasma cannon, but lower hit strength, more range, worse flux efficiency, but it has EMP. Okay. So it's like the plasma cannon, but doesn't hit as hard. In exchange, it's cheaper and it has EMP damage. That's what it looks like. I mean, yeah, that's distinct enough that it makes sense. Well, arc time. It makes her look cool. What? Greetings, chat. Greetings, Big Rain. Oh, hey, Dwarf. Came from visiting my brother and his wife. Had a great time playing MK. Oh, that's so nice. Love him. Bayreuth. So yeah, Ziggurat is not... We're not going to actually run the Ziggurat, of course. Ziggurat P? Is that a thing? Is that a mod? What kind of madman would make a pirate conversion of the Ziggurat? It's an abomination. Get off. Come on. There we go. Alright, it's time to arc like we've survival evolved. Have to repair a little bit when we get there, but I think we can take it. There isn't yet. Oh boy. Luddic Path Ziggy. Yeah, so we took the Ziggurat and we just replaced all the weapon mounts with hammers. Heresy? I don't know what you're talking about. It's a spiritual journey. You're tested. But, you know, the devil's in the details and all that. We're missing a little bit of combat readiness. Oh, This one guy is really low, and it takes 2% a day. Oh. 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 Wait. That makes it a lot less appealing, doesn't it? 2% a day. Might have to sit here for a little while to wait for it to repair. Gotta get up to at least 50%. AI inspection? Well, we'll deal with that in a minute. We'll wait a few more days. Actually, how close is that? It's a few months. Not the end of the world. We want at least 50%, so there's no penalty. Although I could just wait for it to be fully maxed out. No, because it only maxes out at 85%. It's like 5%. Yeah, it's fine. Outfitting the ziggurat with hammers feels like trapping a demon you summoned in Assault Circle and then subjecting them to a 12-hour Bible study session. We should have more stories where people do stuff like that. We've summoned a demon. Great. Now we can teach it about the Bible. I mean, maybe it's a fallen angel. We can save it. So I think we want to avoid going too far forward. Like this, and then we'll remove those as we advance. There we got a vent. Oh yeah. Boom. What is that venture doing? I guess it's just tanking, and really the question is, why is the Guardian so close, I think? The Venture's doing its job just fine, actually. Just go easy on him. 500 Atlas Mark IIs. Yeah, this is going way better. We've got the Venture tanking at the front line. And the Atlas Mark IIs have already just demolished the first wave of Guardians. And since they're not super reliant on missiles, we don't have to worry about, like, running out of firepower. The next thing we're going to need is, like, reserve thrusters to get their maneuverability up, because, they're a bit slow. A bit sluggish. Goodbye. Oh, hold on. Gotta get out of the way, the Mjolnirs. Was I directed here? I was directed here by a random mission that told me to scan the Ark. Just completely randomly generated. And of course, when the game tells you to scan the Ark, you gotta find what that is. Is it the Ark of the Covenant? Is it the Ark of the Halo? Turns out, it's just there's just a lot of people inside. But they're sleepy. If we wake him up, we can get a size 8 colony or something. It looks like both of the Ventures are still alive. Yeah, the one that took a bunch of damage is repairing. It would be nice... I need to make the Venture personalities more aggressive so they get in front. Because earlier it was doing its job. Now, I've got to help out. And I really do not do a good job at this tanking thing. Yeah, we've hit a critical mass on the firepower here. Look at him go. Oh, it's so much easier than last time. Oh, now I'm taking a bunch of damage. Let's get behind this wreckage. Look at this. The enemy doesn't stand a chance. Hammer barrage. Vent while we're safe. Yep, there it goes. Look at this. The firing squad is lined up. Oh, the Manticore blew up on top of the Venture. Not ideal, but I mean, we're doing fine. Special officer? Didn't we get a special officer from the other thing? Did we also get a special officer from the Ark? That would be a bit. That'd be a lot. Okay, I think we can start removing these. Man, they're still sending in more. Yucky. Oh, that Atlas is taking a bunch of damage. Is it repairing? It is. Oh, Sierra's even going for the distraction. Beautiful. Oh, Mjolnirs. Accelerated ammo feeder. Look at that. Pure carnage. It's another one down. Yeah, we've got this. The answer was always getting more Mark IIs, of course. I should have known. I'm not completely sure if the event is doing... He's doing his, the Cryosleeper or the special event. Well, this is... It's not even called the Cryosleeper, it's called an Arc, but I guess we'll find out. The Enforcer's still alive. Hold on. If the Enforcer is still alive this late into the fight, then that means that this fleet composition is goated. Because the Enforcer is suicidal. Yeah, I think these are the last two. Tenacity will really help their durability. Reserve thrusters will really help their positioning. Pretty soon, the Atlas is actually going to be unstoppable. Yeah, the breach missiles from the Enforcer cleaning up all that armor. I think it hits that nice hull damage. And look at that. Amazing. How do I build a Star Citadel? Well, I haven't figured that out yet either, so we'll have to get back to you on that one. Probably some kind of research, right? Arc. You don't say. You don't say. Well, I'm going to check for gates, see if we can get back faster. I want to activate this thing. You might be able to make guardians. Yes, I know, little fairy. There's an arc. I know. Any gates over here? Not seeing him. Nah, tried to lure in with the distress signal, did ya? Nice try. Well, friends here. Yeah, okay, so none of these have gates. Alright, good to know. I've only found the thing once and didn't read much until it offered to activate Sleeper to buff my colony. What's in the Ark? Don't know. We're about to find out. We need to activate it with 1,000 transplutonics, so I've got to go home and pick them up. Yeah, a lot of people. That's, what's the lore is telling us. Ulubis. That's a good thing I've been stockpiling these things. Carry 1,000 right on over. Easy. Wasn't this up at 40%? How did it go down? I could have sworn the synergy percent was at 40. Did upgrading to a black site actually reduce our synergy? Is it because our stability is down? I don't know. Regardless, we should be able to do black site projects. Oh, Guardian Awakening. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, they seem to cost resources that we don't have. Well, this one is just this one just costs credits. You have 0 located in research facility. What are you talking about? We have one right here. Oh, wait. It means here. Well, we're going to awaken the Guardians. I don't know if we're going to use it, but we're going to make it. Fuck it. We ball. Orbital Skunk Works. Orbital Fleet. What does this do? One of them probably is size, one of them's quantity. Our quantity versus quality. Well, let's start that. Fuck it, let's queue up both. Okay, let's go, activate. You got 3 skill points from that one battle. Incredible. I mean, that's just a buff to missiles. Immovable objects, kind of funny, but I don't think it's... Yeah, I think we're just going to go with that. We're not really using that many carriers. This is funny, but I don't think it applies to most of our ships. If I had more plasma burn ships, I would definitely go with this. This is just, yeah, okay. That looks good. I like it. Let's go activate the arc. Heavy batteries. Do we have those here? Oh, right, we had to dismantle the ground... I forgot. I had to dismantle the ground defenses to fit everything. Speaking of... Yeah, I don't think size 8 actually adds any extra industries. It just increases the output of the existing ones. That must be the case, otherwise we wouldn't be able to fit any more anyways. Now that I think about it... Oh yeah, that's not finished. Okay. So when that's finished, that'll be huge. Power up. 100 million people. Build a cry revivals. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to dismantle a building? I mean, that's doable. Where's Ulubis? Ulubis? Yeah, we can always dismantle something. It's not the end of the world. Make a new planet? Oh, can we just build planets in this mod? Ah, you know, just gather a bit of dust in the asteroid field, make a planet. What are you talking about? Well, the tech hunters also returned, so I guess we're gonna go deal with this. The feeling when you create a planet. You get a story point at... Yeah, I assumed that because it's going to follow the same logic as the gate hauler, isn't it? So we got triple success. Come on, where's number 4? Tech Hunter, number 4. It's starting to look like Tech Hunter number 4 failed. Faction, abilities... No, Tech Hunter 4 is still out there. Oh, that's expensive. And the chance for failure goes up to 90%. That's kind of insane. I guess we'll send him out for 2 months. Honestly, 2 months is kind of silly because I don't think you can actually drive out. It takes you 2 months just to reach the abyss, but go for it. This is how Ukraine was built. We just gathered lots of rocks and built the area. I built this soil with my bare hands. My grandfather's grandfather built this soil with his bare hands. He passed the dirt on to his son, who passed the dirt on to his son, who passed the dirt on to his son, who passed the dirt on to me. It is my dirt now. Yeah, I might have to dismantle, like, the Patrol HQ temporarily. Either that, or apparently you can just build a planet, but, we'll see. We will definitely find out. Let's get some fuel, or some of this. Some of this. Okay. Storage. What do we get? What do we acquire? A lot of blueprints. Hey, cryo engine. So we got monitor, heavy blaster, heavy mauler, manticore. We got the pirate eradicator, so if we want to build more of those. Hey, we got Vanguard P. Okay. Good. Now we can actually build those. Some more AI cores. Hey, we did get a mantle bore. Not that we can use it yet. Look at all of these colony items. Tech Hunters is very profitable. Yeah, okay, now that the term is finished, the synergies went from 20% up to 50%. Okay, so while this was under construction, I guess it sort of disabled them temporarily. Accessibility, 280%, you know, just a casual 280. No biggie. It's no big deal. Alright, we've already got that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Oh, I guess we can't do that either. I don't think we can do any... Yeah, we don't have any items for anything. Yep. We have all these items, but we can't use any of them. Truly a monkey's paw scenario. Well, let's head over to the other colony. Maybe we can use some of them over here. Yeah, it's going to take 273 days. We'll tag it as important. Yeah, it doesn't look like Ashes of the Domain doesn't look like it changed it. Can't use the Mantle Boar inhabitable. Which is fair, I wouldn't want to live next to a giant drill. I mean, even if you could put it on the habitable world, I guarantee it would make the resort useless. Who wants to have a... Like, you don't exactly put a tourist trap next to a coal mine. Stage. Okay, so Guardian's project is coming along. So this one finished. This is 27, this is 36. Okay. I guess you can do all of these projects, like, all these sub-projects simultaneously. That's nice. Okay, I must have been seeing things. I thought a ship was spinning. Why does this one keep producing these electronic components? Well, I guess I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to keep buying them. They're probably good for something at some point, somewhere. Here you go. Combat. The AI core. I guess the black site. Just like that. And we'll just put beta cores everywhere else for the time being. Beautiful. Oh yeah, it produces... But from where? Oh, Orbital Works. Okay. So Orbital Works produces those. Interesting. Oh, and we can get another industry, of course. Expedition Hub. Well, I guess we might as well. Get some fuel. And off we go back to the abyss. Are we like Metroid pilots, highly advanced and organized? Yes. That's why we're the real pirates. Why don't you just research the option to build stations? I don't think I can. Oh, this one requires you to have... Oh. This actually consumes a fullerene spool. Huh. Wow. Unlocks all blueprints for colony items. Okay. So you sacrifice 3 colony items, but then you can build them. We're guessing requiring advanced items. Black spice. That's alright. Macro industrial complex. Yep. Bifrost network megastructure. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that lets me actually just build the tier 4 citadel. Maybe it's a black site project now. Alright, it's abyss time. Hold on, let me just check. Supplies look pretty good. I think, if anything, we might need more crew capacities. Although our combat effectiveness should be up by quite a bit since the last time. Yeah, we've got like 600 extra. Should be enough. Maybe impact mitigation. And then make it elite. Actually, no. No, that's the wrong skill. Well, it's too late now. I guess we can skip gunnery implants. Just get ballistic mastery and target analysis and it'll be fine. You also leveled up. Looking at that, I think the answer is ballistics. Or is it? And you do have the hypervelocity driver, so I guess it's ballistics. No, actually I don't want to trailers jump. Can I cancel? Whoops. Let's go to the gate. Go into the abyss. We were talking about star citadels. You need to rate the blueprints from Tritachyon or Hegemony. Ah. Interesting. So you can't research them on your own. Slingshot time. Abyss. I think that means people died. Chico Mostock for the low-tech star citadel. That's going to be very difficult to raid. But then again, I also have $1 billion, so we can probably just hire a ton of Marines. Looks like we just finished research, so let's see. No, not here. Here. What does Skunkworks do? Fleetworks massively increases quantity. Skunkworks demands... Allows patrols to have 1 to 3 S mods. Faction-wide fleet bonus plus 25%. But it demands these refined stuff that we do not have. Although, to be fair, we're not producing transplutonics at all, so we're going to need a 3rd colony for that. Market must be size 6 or greater. Okay, so we can't even do this yet. That's fine. How many credits to become a branded enemy of the hegemony for life? 600 credits? Fleet has entered the Abyss. Alright. You know, it'd be funny if we could run into the Abyss Delvers while we're here. Like, hey, boss? Why are you... I thought you were paying us to do this. Why are you here personally? Just making sure everything is up to code. Alright, let's get our loot. Oh my god. I might need to give them solar shielding so that they don't just get instantly destroyed by storms. Because they take forever to repair. Solar shielding might be necessary. Just go around the storms. Beefed up fleets to fight the beefed up modded content. Oh yeah. We're getting beefy, pirate style. Random assortment of things, correct. Oh right, we also have to deal with this in like... soon. So we can't stay here too long. Let's get some loot in the dip. They suspect there are 7 alpha cores. Yeah, we're just gonna fight the hegemony. We're not gonna use orders. We can take them. Alright, last time you guys fucked me up. This time, it still says 52%, but we've improved our fleet. This time, it's going to be different. Oh, he's sneaking through the middle. No, 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 no. Back up a bit. We want them to come to us. It's easier that way. Hey, Twitchy. Oh, you're one of those. He's got the blue core. That thing is going to be a pain. Yeah, I think the Kronos core is a lot stronger than the other one so far. Oh, well, we're overloaded. That's not great. But we did bait him. It's one down. Yeah, we can remove all those. Thank you for dying. Please come again. Oh, I overloaded again. Whoops. Fuck them up. Yeah, look at that. It's easy. Show no mercy. Okay, that's a lot of frigates harassing this thing. There's debris in the way, so I can't actually shoot them. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Oh, damn, he's gonna get away. Yeah. Okay, maybe we can get this thing. Getting rid of that will be a big help. Alright, let's just hang out with our buddy over here. Make sure he doesn't get surrounded. Yeah, you can hit me with your lightning. It's fine. Not even a problem. Mjolnir and SSO based? Yeah, it's working. Heck, we have 5 of them, right? We only have 3. No, we're definitely going to add more when we can. Ship recovery? Ah, one of them blew up. Understandable. So we only have 4, actually. Man, I love how the bonus XP was the same, but the fight went much better. Oh, spooky noises. Man, it really likes giving me these alterations for fighters. It really, really likes giving me those. So maybe go for a carrier run. Ah, temporal gear. Hold on. This increases the ship's time flow by up to 25%. Okay, that's kind of insane. There's no way that's not broken. It must be broken. Maybe I just put that on my flagship. And then just don't blow up. That's pretty cool. But, yeah, I think we gotta speed home to deal with that. Skedaddle. Vintage story reference? Who knows? I don't know. Go into the white light. Insane and broken is fun. Yes. I think there's plenty of room for mods giving you some broken stuff. Because if you don't like it, you don't have to install it. Bridge is finished. Vanilla, on the other hand, probably needs a little bit bouncing. Because loadouts are part of the fun. And if there's just, if there's something that's too powerful and it's just the obvious thing to do, then it kind of ruins it. Same thing if there's too many things that are weak. Do you have experience fighting 3.5 Doritos at once in this playthrough? No. I do believe I found a place that has that. Well, the temporal gear scales depending on your flux, right? So it's not like 25% all the time. It's 25% when you're near max. Which is still very strong. It's just, you know, not 25% all the time. To be clear about that. Alright, Hegemony, time to meet your maker. Mr. Inspector. Right, this is... Oh, cool, it's done. Oh, we can redo the project. Interesting. So it just builds a Guardian, and then you can... Oh my god. It just built a Guardian, and then you can make more. Okay. Well, that explains what that's for. I don't know what that second one is, but the other stuff I do have. If I go to research facility. Black site projects. Start. I don't know what that second one is, but I guess I can just do it anyways? Well, alright. I doubt the Hegemony's gonna be happy with that, because it looks like we're gonna be building AI. Any recommendations? I died horribly 3 times already. It's kind of hard to say without any context on what your fleet looks like. And plus, I haven't even beaten it myself yet. How did you get the AI algorithm analysis? Well, it seems to be a black box of the domain. So, I don't know if there's any special conditions for unlocking it, but I do know you have to upgrade your research facility to a black site. It's still quite a ways away. This one, we're going to go kill that. Do not summon 3.5 Doritos at 4 a.m. If you had a shortfall, the project either stalls and drains money continuously, or it makes slow progress. You can always start the project, but you'll effectively be training. Oh, interesting. So we can pause these. We could do this one because we have the resources for it. I don't know what that second one is, though. That's, something. That's all we can say for sure. You can always start the projects, but there's a downside if you can't meet demand. Well, I'm only missing one item, so it might be possible. Especially since I'm making a million... Like, even if it costs extra money to get it done, I am making a ton of money. This one is launching from Samara. Let's go say hello to our friends. Those chips are from Light Industry. Well, one of the chips is from... This one? The second one? There's no way, right? Because I had Light Industry here. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, no, it's not here. It's probably like high-tech industry or something. But it doesn't quite look like it. Oh, that's what I'm missing. This one. Orbital Skunk Works. Where does enriched plutonics come from? Enrichment facility. Okay. So I've got to build an enrichment facility somewhere, which means a new colony. And then when the gas giant hits size 6, I'll be able to get a Skunk Works, which will turn the enriched transplutonics advanced components, which that's the missing piece. Thanks, I thought I needed to kill the Doritos first. Gonna build that black site. Oh, yeah, no, I just got that, Yeah, you just upgrade your research facility to a black site. At least that's as far as I know, because I definitely didn't beat the triple Tesseracts. Although I am tempted to go take them on now. Something that's really strong, by the way, is the Warfare Tree. I'd really recommend it. Reserve thrusters, stabilized targeting, surefire impact, and tenacity. And then overwhelming force. That seems like a really strong build. If you're using second in command, of course. Inspection fleet, you don't say. 3 fleets. Yeah, there's number 2 and number 3. Wingus, Dingus, and Bingus. Yeah, let's just throw in all the frigates. There we go. Yeah, I took your mod setup plus next airline. Okay. Yeah, I think the Warfare Tree is really strong. Watch out, it's the Oh, you think you can use AI cores? Well, us at the Hegemony Propaganda Department have already depicted you as the Soyjack and the inspectors as the GigaChad. Your move, John Star Sector. You will always remember this as the day that you almost inspected Johnny Silver Sector. That's a lot of sabos. Just gotta kite backwards and shoot him with the dual flag and we're good. Yeah, send all the fighters at me. That's a good idea. Yeah, the higher my flux goes, the faster my time flow bonus is going to be. Which is going to be quite powerful. Especially on a ship that mostly relies on armor anyways. If you combine that with Sierra's time flow bonus that I can get if I score a kill, I think this is kind of insane. We still don't have the warfare effect, but once we stack that on top, I think it's kind of over. The game is over at that point. There we go. Got him. Okay, so those missed. That was not great shooting. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we've got its attention. What is that black mark on the side of it? What was that? Is that some kind of broken special effect from Graphics Lib? I mean, that wouldn't even make sense. It should be off. Huh, that looked weird. Gauss cannons, you say? I ain't scared of no Gauss. Well, I got the hammer through and pierced the armor, but kind of overloaded at a bad time. Oh, you know what? The time flow boost is actually insane because you overload, but time moves faster while you're overloaded. So even if you mess up an overload, you're still benefiting from it quite a lot. Get off of me. Damn Cobras. I mean, honestly, the idea of something that scales up with your flux kind of makes sense, but I would have gone with just dissipation. Scaling up to like a 30% dissipation bonus, depending on how high your flux is. Getting a straight up time flow bonus is kind of insane. Very powerful. Be gone. Oh, we're going on a kill streak. Let's go. Time is an illusion. Time is a construct that constrains only lesser beings. Silver Sector is beyond such things. He's simply too powerful. Yeah, that's just that poor eagle. Go ahead, try and run. Do your worst. Face me, coward. Just get right on top of him. In fact, I'm gonna ram him. I did not think that would one-shot me, to be honest. I'll be honest, I did not think that was gonna one-shot me. I was memeing. If that removes the time flow bonus, then I might actually just have to redo that battle. No, it's still there. They were wrong. They were just wrong. It's still there. Maybe there's a chance to lose it, but I guess he changed it. That must be it. Either it's just a chance and not a guarantee, or he changed it so that it's no longer a permanent loss. The low-tech hug? Yeah. I'm not really... Well, I guess I can do repairs, right? Yeah, now we can go. 98%, please. Ah, please. It'll be easy. Yep, please deploy them in a... Oh, I fucked up. Oh no, I super fucked up the deployment. I should have... It's instead of everything. Okay, I need to rearrange them, so I don't make that mistake again. We gotta get the frigates on the field first to capture the points. Easy. I think you can change the set. That's a setting you can change in Lunalip. Ah, interesting. So maybe they've added it as a setting and then made the default that you don't lose them? Which is definitely... I could easily see people complaining about that and then the author deciding, I'll just make it a setting. That's the kind of thing that would happen. Oh, here we go. Enforcer on Enforcer action. Oh, this one doesn't have any shields. That's okay, that's a lot of annihilators. Looks like my Enforcer is winning. Although it's hard to tell because there's so many fighters interfering. And most importantly, it's got the whole onslaught facing the wrong way. As we get our atlases in. Yeah, it's just... Oh, man, it's so beautiful when you get something like an Enforcer to turn a whole onslaught the wrong way. Okay, none of that got through. Let's skedaddle. Ooh, Dragonfire. Nice. The Hegemony wishes it could match up to the sheer power of the Atlas Mark II. Ball-on-ball violence, that's a good way to describe it. only got 13... I've got 1317 hull, you say? Damn. If only I had 20 more, then it would be very epic and cool. That's a shame. Missed the possibility of setting up a grand battle as I could in Mountain Blade when I play Star Sector. I think that's just a case where you go into the files and increase the maximum deployment points. You can also, I think there's mods that increase the skill thresholds as well. So you can set it to like crew training goes up to 1,000 DP. Make the DP 1,000. If you want, you can add more officers too. Say, fuck it, 20 officers. Of course, a lot of those will apply to the enemy as well. So fights will just be bigger. Although that does make some fights easier, like, or potentially easier, like Tesseracts, but, oh, don't explode. Do not proximity charge me. That's cheating and also not fair. Yeah, I've got no hull and armor, so I'm going to completely rely on my shields, which means I've got to vent frequently to keep my shields nice and... flux bar nice and low. The wolf is going to experience malfunctions. Well, why don't you get out of here? Good work, soldier. Take a rest. Okay, well, I'm going to hide behind the Legion wreckage so I don't get hit by Gauss cannons. We even back up a bit at this point. I mean, obviously this would work. I mean, shield-shunted conquests worked, right? With the warfare officer, so naturally, sacking a bunch of atlases, of course that would work. The rest of the game's gonna be easy. Once I managed to get 850 battle worth of DP, which were filled with my allied forces, so I could only field a single ship. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how that works either. Run if you can, little enforcer. But it's too late. Well, Dwarf, it might have been a station battle, because I know for sure that those mess with the deployment points, and you can end up with more. Alright, AI inspection taken care of. Got a couple of people ready to level up, including you. Overwhelming force. So this, after getting a kill, 7 seconds of 40% dissipation and 20% hard flux dissipation, combined with Agony's Encore giving you double time flow after scoring a kill. Both of these combined is kind of nuts. In fact, we'll go test it out in the simulator. But that is definitely broken. Military Industrial Complex. Achievement. Nice. Do we have any other research we can do? No, not yet. It's too expensive. You could probably take all the sea fleets at the same time with the Seraph Corsair. I think I could have taken them all at the same time regardless. It's just that they weren't close enough to each other. That's all. Alright, I think a couple people leveled up. Yeah, okay. You leveled up. Ballistic. I mean, I'll take it. Helmsmanship? Sure. And yeah, it's you. Okay. Damage control, that's good. Oh, wait, this officer has field modulation. Hold on. Should probably swap you with someone else. I think... Oh, I think it's too late. Yeah, I think we have to fire that officer. I think we put the Manticore officer there. Well, it lacks combat endurance, but it does have impact mitigation. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. We might not keep the Manticore, we'll see. We'll bring in you. Okay, let's do a little simulator action. Oh, hold on, I need to have an alpha core in my inventory, don't I? Well, let's just drop off all this crap. If I want to give them AI, I need to have AI. Sell that. Okay. Looking good. Quick save. Then we're going to go to the colony. We'll take out an alpha core. Doesn't really matter. Now we can simulate. 225. Throw in the Prometheus. Why not? Go 240 mixed cores. That is very capital heavy. We'll pass on that. Okay. 2 Novas. It's a bit much. And there's also a Radiant. Okay, that's a Nova looking right at me. I think I'm... Yeah, we're gonna just get the fuck out of here. Move. Get out the way. Alright, that was good. The Enforcer is enforcing. Okay, hold on, just wait for it to turn the wrong... Yes, attack the Venture. Yes! And now, I have become a god. Oh wait, I'm overloaded. Aww. What a waste. I didn't even get that kill? Come on. Let me trigger the ability. Please. I've waited so long for this. Come on. There we go. Okay. So now I have the time flow bonus and the 40% increased dissipation. And then also the 25% time flow bonus from the hull alteration. You can go crazy. Although the duration depends on the size of the ship you kill, so it's better if you can kill like a capital. Ramming speed. See ya, nerd. Oh. You still got more action over here. What's left? The AI call themselves fearless, but it's truly the pirates who know no fear. Alright, that's good. Well, let's put the alpha core back. There you go, little guy. Do we have light needlers? We do, finally. Amazing. I think we dropped, yeah, we dropped insulated. Get those light needlers. Call it a day. That should make those a little bit better. Yeah, I ditched the Colossi. Are we talking to... Hey, your streams inspired me to start my own pirate playthrough. I want to focus on using carriers, but I don't want ships to prioritize. Okay, so if you want to focus on carriers, then... Yeah, Condors pirates do use. It is a converted freighter, so it fits. The Colossus Mark II is also a carrier. It's even cheaper than the Condor and has more ordnance points, but the downside is that the fighter bays are nerfed. Gemini is also something you could pick. It's a civilian ship. Pirates don't strictly speaking use it, but I kind of count it. Kind of surprised to see people hate on the Colossi as much as they do. Well, it is very fragile, and the AI thinks it's going to be getting into combat. Are we going to kill the planet with 3D Rados? You know what? Let's try that. Where is that? Where is it? Marker. You already did that. Dorito planet. Right here. It's got a gate in the system. Let's head right on over. Can we take on 3.5 Tesseracts with a bunch of Atlas Mark IIs and some junk? Some junk I found in my drawer and just threw onto the battlefield. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? It's only 3 Tesseracts. What's the big deal? Pirate Legion win. I don't... But yeah, I don't think that... It seems like Alex has certain rules that like unspoken rules that he follows, like pirates and Panthers aren't allowed proper capitals. They're only allowed converted civilian ships as their capitals. But you can always mod in whatever you want. Was it this one? Hold on. Dorito Planet. Marker, Dorito Planet. No, it was the other one. Over in Aru. This will go swimmingly, yes. Do you ever feel like many modded ships add 1 to 2 fighter base strategy to make their ships seem slightly more interesting? Yeah. They decide to go ahead of the ship. Yet Condors are very slow. It might be the case that you might need to give them like auxiliary thrusters so that they're probably drifting ahead because they are pure carriers, so there's no reason that they should be driving forward. Although I could check the tags to make sure they're not tagged as combat carriers, because that would be very weird. Alright, Veil of Knowledge. This will go swimmingly. Okay, well, let's start with, like that. Oh, I forgot to deploy this. Oh, we'll throw it in at the back. Hopefully the junk catches up at the right time when we make contact. If not, we'll just reload the save. Oh, good. Reality disruptor. Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just, we don't need to have weapons online. Being able to shoot the enemy is kind of overrated, honestly. See, this is an odd thing about disintegrators, is the AI does not consider it worth blocking with its shields. It'll just vent. It doesn't give a fuck. Oh, Cryoblaster's gonna melt me. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for this kind of challenge, but maybe if I get myself like a Doom. Not very piratey, but are you scared? What are you running for? Yep. What do you guys think? If we just adjust our strategy, we'll be good, right? Just tinker with it a little bit. It'll be fine. We can recover. It's fine. Disintegrator is actually good. Chat, their peak. Yes, I guess. Disintegrators are alright now. The people, I know some people still say that they're terrible. They're actually alright now. Especially, like, see, most of the Omega weapons are good for, like, high-tech ships, but the Disintegrator is actually good for low-tech ships. Because the low-tech, like, for example, if you look at my ship, right? I'm using heavy maulers in these medium slots for anti-armor. But they kind of suck. You know what would work a lot better? Just one single Disintegrator would work way better. It has almost as much range, but all it needs to do is hit once, and then it strips off the armor by itself. And then you can fill right? So you can fill like one slot with a Disintegrator, and then the other slot with some kind of anti-hull weapon. Maybe a Thumper. If you've got a lot of flux, maybe a Cryoblaster. That sort of thing. But yeah, it's more of like a... The Disintegrator's like a medium ballistic weapon for anti-armor that's actually good. That's the way to think of it. Because the other medium options are mediocre. Give Mjolnirs on your atlases? Yes. I do. A big part of that is because if you stack... Like, if we get Ballistic Mastery on these officers, plus Gunnery Implants, and then we stack that with the range bonus from Iron Sight and the projectile speed from Stabilized Targeting, they can fight from a pretty safe distance and just chew through the enemy completely. That's the plan. Alright, well that went about as well as expected. But you know what? I'm hungry. So I think I'm going to call it here. 4.5 hours is pretty good, wouldn't you say? And for the future, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream Star Sector Saturday and Star Sector Sunday. So get hyped for Star Sector Saturday and also Sunday. Because that's what I'm going to be doing next week, and the week after that, and if we're lucky, even the week after that. God damn it again. Oh, did you just get here? Oof. Great stream, thanks. Never catch a stream 20 minutes before it ends. Sorry, Hydra. But, yeah, we'll be back next week for more of this. More pirate action. Thank you all for watching, and take it easy. Take your lobsters on the way out.